All right, so uh, so I might go through the next two tests very quickly, but let's review what kind of test, what kind of series you already know. Let's name a couple. What the two series that we already know? Telescope and geometric. Okay, so let's talk about. Let's write it down. So every day we're gonna review a little bit, so that way you're not gonna forget. Telescope series. They usually two fractions, which is you can be decomposing. So this could be decomposing, decomposer fractions. You also have the other one. What's the other one? Geometric. If the sequence have common ratio. So we're gonna keep on talk about because you got multiple choice, multiple ideas that you can do. Um, Third thing is how do you test for what's that? What's the last one we did yesterday? N term divergent test. Okay, N term divergent test. Now this test only tests if it's divergent. Does not tell you the conclusive whether it's going to be converged or not. It just if limits n approach infinity of a to the n is not equal to 0, then summation of a to the n equal to 0 to infinity is going to be what? Diverge. Right? That's pretty much what it says. It does not tell you converge if it's equal to 0. If it's equal to 0 is sometimes indecisive, further test needed. Right? So if limits n approach 0 of a to the n is equal to 0, you might lead to further tests. Which is that's not enough to test you because this is called nth term divergent test. Now, what will be the next thing that we're gonna learn? Just like what Ethan said yesterday, if you think about it, all the term add together basically is look at whether it's inscribed and circumscribed of a rectangles. Like imagine that if you had something that's decreasing, right? If you adding all the term, but therefore I'm just gonna strictly look in the integer part, right? So it could be like this. That's one term, that's two term, that's three term, that's four term. Basically, because this width is 1, the height is the output. So you're still adding those things. So it's very good approximation. It's not exact because the integral test does not provide what they converge to, but it will tell you whether they converge or diverge. Because if they equal to something, so even like if you use different kind of thing here, that just say if you look at this part, one is circumscribed, one is inscribed, then you can say, well, it's probably somewhere in between. Because that width is 1, right? And the output is the sequence. Does that make sense? The output is the sequence. Sorry. So whatever those points right here, those are the outputs. Like you plug in the value into the function. You plug in the value into the function. Now it should be in between those. So integral test does not tell me what is a series converge to, but it's going to give you a idea to tell you whether they converge or diverge. So what is integral test says? They say if f is positive. So it has to be positive the whole way. It has to be positive. It has to be continuous. And it has to be decreasing. For x greater equal to 1, okay, and an equal to f of n, then summation of n equal to 1 to infinite a to the n, and integration 1 to infinity of f of x, which is, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the improper integral. So their result is simultaneously matching. So either both converge or both diverge. Huh? Not necessary, no. Because there is some deviation to it, so they don't tell you whether converge to what value, but they do tell you they are converged. So therefore, you can take an integration of this. If you take an integration of this, and if you get a value, that means your series is going to converge. If you get infinity, then your series diverge. Does that make sense? It has to be decreasing. If the function is increasing, then it's automatic diverge. Because the area under the curve is increasing, then you got infinite amount of area.
If it's increasing in negative, would that basically be the same thing as decreasing positive?
That's a good question. I don't know about that one. Wait, what did you say?
Increasing negative, so going towards zero from the negative side. Would that be the same thing as decreasing positive?
Yeah, because it's approaching zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like coordinate.
Like if you have it in the fourth quadrant, so the first quadrant, it's increasing.
Yeah, because it goes to zero. That makes sense. That should be it.
But the integral test can only apply if it's positive, continuous, decreasing. So first of all,
I guess you could just do the absolute value.
so what I did is I would say this is a COVID, positive, and die. Okay, so CPD. Okay,
Why are you?
but
Oh,
Yeah, you had it in the wrong order.
oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm my IQ is not really high today. Actually, I don't have any IQ. Positive, COVID, die. Okay, so positive. How do you know that n equal to 1 of infinity of n over n squared plus 1? You must, in my test, you must verify through all the conditions first. Well, think about it. If I plug in n and it start at 1, would this ever become negative? No, so this is already positive. Are they continuous?
Yeah.
Yes, because denominator never equal to 0. Or there is no radical or no natural log.
So when you're saying we have to prove it, do we just need to write down positive?
Yeah, because there's nothing I can do to prove. I mean, it says.
So we don't have to like solve it.
But you will say write down says this is always positive.
So you just make sure you write down positive continuous.
Okay, but continuous, you can say this is continuous because there is no vertical asymptote or denominator does not equal to 0. So denominator does not equal to 0. because that's usually, and there's no radical, right? There's no radical. Because n squared plus 1 is always positive, so there is no asymptotes. And the last one you have to verify. Like the other two, like positive and continuous, that's very easy to verify. But the last one, you have to say it's decreasing. How do I prove this function is decreasing?
Because the denominator is greater than the numerator.
No,
It goes faster.
no.
Take it to replace.
Thank you, Wesley. Take a derivative. So if we f of x, we can write this function into x over x squared plus 1. And then if I take a derivative, it's going to be low, d high, minus, yes, high, d low, over low low. He's going to do di on a derivative.
Yeah, for the win.
What a dumbass.
I know. I forgot about what the rule is.
Now, if you pay attention, if I do a number line test, x squared plus 1 to the square, that's always positive. Doesn't matter. What is it? And the negative x squared plus 1. Now, we only care about after 1. It's gonna be, it's always what? No,
I mean, negative. Oh my god, so funny.
I don't care about before 1. I care about after 1. Is that decreasing? Yes, decreasing. Therefore, I can use integral test. I'm sure you guys know how to take integral on this one. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. Except somebody is probably gonna do di. Huh?
Raj, I'll do it with you. Hey,
Please don't do di. Now from where to where? From integral is gonna be between where and where?
me to ban him.
1 to infinity, right? Because if this result into diverge, which is infinity, then the integral test is gonna tell me that this is diverge. It's not di. I can tell you that.
Mr. Yates, could we just use, what's it called? The P series thing? Since the denominator is the power of 1, technically, it's going to diverge anyways. It doesn't work yet.
No, actually, I get what you're saying. Because you get 1 over u and then use 1.
Yeah.
And you know that's
So technically, it's like,
No, that's called different test. That's called direct comparison test.
oh.
So you cannot do that. That's a different name of the test.
Can't you just enter?
P series is basically the
Yeah,
denominator.
no, think
right?
Jordan.
Escúchame, por favor.
If you take the u
Nathan, listen to me. That's a different test. Don't try it yet.
We're doing it this way right now.
Yeah, later on we can talk about direct comparison test. Raj,
Over brain is fine.
your aura affecting everybody. Your negative aura affecting everybody.
Perfectly.
That's the first language I learned. Yeah, when I come to the United States, I was in ESOL class. They teach me how to speak all the curse words. They're like, hey, Chinese boy, say this to your teacher. And they'll be like, yeah, just say this to teacher. Say puta. And I'm like, I will never teach her I say puta, and I almost just get suspended. No, I'm serious. That actually happened. I want to be cool, you know. When you come to the United States, you want to be cool, right? You like, you listen to them and you do what they say. They think you're cool. So you're like, okay. What'd you guys get? Infinity, good. I don't need to do that one, right?
I don't make you Christian.
If you do improper integral,
It's a really small.
I don't need to do this, right? Okay, I don't need to do this. Okay, good. Shh. Okay, so the next one, n equal to 1 to infinity 1 over n squared plus 1. One over n squared plus 1. Now you have to give me a value. You cannot just say, "Oh yeah, it converges because it equal to a value." You have to tell me what a value is. But a value does not mean the series converge to that value. It just means. Kashiv, shut the hell up. Thank you. Dude, I don't have energy today. Thank you. I have so many things I have to go print. I'm not gonna put up bullshit. So so before you integral test, if it's on FRQ, you have to write down, are they continuous, are they positive, are they decreasing, and proving they're decreasing, and then use the integral test. That's a proper way to do it. Now on my test, I'm gonna require the same way. So integral test is probably the, I would say it's one of the things that they will test a lot because it's integral. But whatever value it end up to be, that does not mean the series converge to that.
Oh. Wait, why? No, I know you're explaining, but it's like slightly off, right?
It's actually, can somebody figure out what's pi over 4 compared to 1.077?
It's like 0.7. Yeah, it's average, right?
Pi over 4 is 0.7835.
76. So why is my?
You said compared to 1.77.
Later on, we're gonna do comparison test. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but it's pi over 4. It's on your last test. Shh. How many of you guys did not get pi over 4? We just did not get pi over 4. They're just trying to use DI again.
I wish. I'm gonna get another one.
I didn't get 5. I got 5 over 4.
Pi over 4 is the final answer because the limit as arctan approach infinity. Wait, is that my bill? No. Okay, as a limit and approach in as n approach infinity, x approach infinity on the arctan, that's gonna be pi over 2. Right? If we reach if we go to, let's say it's 1, then that's gonna be pi over 4, so it'll be pi over 2 minus pi over 4. So I'm gonna let you do that because I gotta go print.
If you get a number that's not like invading, that just means the series converted and you know, right?
What?
It just means that the series converted, but not necessarily to power.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna repeat what Alvin says. Alvin says exactly correct. If it is Integral test is gonna give value, for example, this is pi over 4. It does not mean the series converges to pi over 4. There's actually deviation on that. And the deviation is gonna do the squeeze theorem, but it's gonna be even into the 200, it's gonna be 0.3 off. So it's big deviation, but it's definitely definitely gonna be less than the integral.
So when we're integrating like this, it's technically an estimate, right? Is it always an overestimate or underestimate? Like how are we doing
That part I don't care. They don't care.
Oh.
They don't care. But there's an example here. They actually use technology to prove where they are. But I don't need to care about
Is
that.
it always one way or another, or is it mix of both?
So if a series is diverged, then if integrals test is diverged, then the series diverged.
But if the series is convergent, would that always be an overestimate, or is like you don't?
I think it's over.
Okay.
I believe it's over. But I'm not entirely 100% sure as far as calculation's gonna go.
But that means we're always doing a left run sum, right?
It doesn't matter if you.
Because it's decreasing, right? That's weird.
I'm trying to think what you're saying. I'll come back to that. Let me finish this first. Okay, so the most popular things, guys, I cannot talk over you. 1 over n to the p. This is called P series. P series. So if you have a P here, now first converge if P is greater than 1. 2, it diverge if 0 less than P less than 1. So therefore this is diverge, right? So basically P series is very, very easy. So what is summation of n equal to 1 infinity 1 over n is equal to? It's a diverge. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 because you can always take a 2 in the front. You can take out 2 outside of summations, right?
Oh, but you can't have you can't have a variable on top?
How about n equal to 1 to infinity 1 over square root n? Diverge as well because you know your exponent rule. Diverge. Okay, so but this one is, like I said, you have to know this one diverge due to different reason. This one's a very famous series called harmonic. There's a reason, but I don't remember it. Sorry, but I'll get back to you. Harmonic series. It's one of the most famous series. Is this one's harmonic? Summation n equal to 1 infinity 1 of if it's n to the -3 over 2. What is it? Converge y. Yes, so this is converge. Because p is greater than 1. If you convert this to 1 over n to the 3 over 2. And the p is 3 over 2. If p is 3 over 2, it's... Understand? Yeah. Okay, I gotta go print shit out.
Say understand.
I'll do it when I'm sleeping.
I'll post homework right now. All right, I already posted. Shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take. I'm gonna rewrite it. I didn't think about because why do you have to be serious? That's the sort of anything serious. I need to, yeah. I mean, the only thing that is not I sent one already, but I put separately. Whoa! Oh, sorry. That's right. Wait, just go up and say, my name is You got it. I got it. Look at this. Why are you so pressed? Well, look at their doesn't matter. You're the only person that has it. I can put us in the Super Bowl. Okay. It depends on you. Wait, this is wait.
Bro, I can't wait.
You're really happy.
Anybody have statement? Make sure you got the end word.
Oh yeah, the guy said I was the best back in the house.
Okay, how many of us do you actually think like right? And it's about policy for it. Yeah, so where's the non-policy? Did he know?
But it Brooks used any rules. Oh, I don't even know how to cut.
Whoopsies. You guessed.
I got it right. Wait, so how would you do that? You have to do like the yeah, and then put it like and then next to off the move it in. Like let's move it up up.
But the curve is too much, and it goes too much. Stop. Now, let me guys do that shot. How they can make it easier. So he runs over, and then. Take all of the rail, and all of the and then, I don't know if you know this. And the truck that was running, he saved the double. Like, the top end. Smile and give it a truck. Look at you, bro. Wait, I'm just saying that. We were good at line. There was a line back outside of our neighborhood. Yeah, that's not Henderson. I don't think
Pigeons have their own waves.
Wait,
Not doing waves. Wait, what's your who's your student? That's a good scale. That's a good scale. I studied like a lot. It's all.
Bro, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Anderson. Fucking Anderson.
But I heard there was
One of
some
the fuckers.
unit one. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I.
Is it input output?
Yeah.
No, it's price ceiling and
Well, then do that.
inflation.
The test is AP graded, right?
Yeah.
But like it makes it really weird. I can't tell how.
Well, I got the main test.
Like word.
I just want to go to the crack.
Wait, do you have government?
We have macro.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do the integral of 1/2 to the n.
Bring the 2n up and it's natural log of 2 over 2n.
Yeah, but
That's
what did you?
you're only freaking next.
So do you remember how to do?
Elisa did. She's the only one of I really
So you go back.
I think like because I hate
Sure. So you would bring expo up so we shoot the target.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then
Oh, yeah, we have an essay. Is it cute? In class? Yeah.
Oh, it's just.
For no fucking reason. Yeah, you see.
okay, these so very excited.
Oh, yeah, in our class too.
They can't understand.
I don't care.
And
Like, I genuinely have, like, real life issues.
What did I do wrong? Expected this.
They're not
Take
kidding.
out, take out,
He's like, no, he's like,
take out.
like, you're telling me that to my face when I'm literally good 4 days a week? You know,
Very good.
you're more
I know we have. This is like the due to the
I wish you were great. I don't know what you're talking
like I gotta take the derivative.
The whole class is talking, right? Or is it
So,
just-
okay,
you
you
just
don't think derivative, what's the derivative?
Ethan,
Derivative
it's just ln of 2.
Yeah, so if you don't take derivative, it's just the opposite.
Yeah, it's kind of just
So,
So it's 2 wait, so 2 to the negative n. If I took the derivative of that, it would be negative ln 2 minus 2 to the negative n
so what's the opposite?
Where is he?
divided.
Yeah.
So it's 2 to the negative n over negative n 2.
Yeah, take derivative.
No.
So you just divide by.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have that actually. Makes so many sense.
No, I'm gonna have lunch. Drive to the station.
So
No, he's
negative
he won't be here.
2
He's doing 50 tests for lunch. Really? Because he left during our class.
Wait, what?
Like,
let me double check.
Look at the back of me. You're not being disrespectful. Nobody else. What's up his ass? He's not here.
Oh.
He just left us.
Bye.
Series.
So for 3, did you get negative 1 over ln 4?
ln 4.
Because it's 2 ln 2.
Oh. Yes.
Okay. Good. That means. Oh, I forgot. Anthony, would you like to play some 5 tests?
I don't know. No.
I bought it because I thought it was on sale, but I like
Really good on
How much
this.
was it?
it's half off right now, so it's like $6. So like I might return it because realistically I don't think anyone will ever want to.
What?
Good, like I have a decent understanding of it. It's basically you just have to think of it in terms of hey, you can use move this direction times.
I don't know. I struggle with regular tests.
Oh no, I'm horrible. No, do not mistake this as me being good at chess. I'm terrible at chess.
Okay, I want to do.
So starts pretty small. Is because a knight moves 2 in one direction and 1 in another. If you look at it from this point of view, what just happened is it moved 2 spaces up and 1 space back in
But we
time,
need to send it to him. Did you look at it?
and it created a new timeline.
Wait, can you send it to Anthony?
No.
And then Anthony just use the one that's. Cause like, did you see what I think he's like, you just the better way. And, you know. Cause if you told me to finish it, I'll get it good. Perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the fire test?
Anthony, so we're gonna be here after school, what's not where and what's not
Today?
here?
Yeah.
Um,
Because I'm gonna need to so like basically just set up. We should have alternating done today. Alternating done today, so tomorrow just do it. You know what I mean? So, but basically you gotta rearrange the desks. Label all the doors.
Okay. I'll send it to you. You can do it.
sure that everything basically all that. Because our goal is to do like the least amount of work.
Yeah, pieces. Yeah, perfect. Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright.
Right.
Is it the same thing?
What did I do? Enter. What's going on?
And that's it.
Real. Don't think it like no CE. I think it's not. It's something to do with power points. I know that. There we go. I got rid of it. It's over. It's fixed. I wish there was just a hey, play normal, but you have to go against.
Alright, just be it.
That's how strict out you know, was today. I can imagine how he's gonna be tomorrow.
Oh,
Let's hope.
yeah, I'm hoping
Let's
that.
hope somehow the stress will alleviate. It doesn't make sense for it to, but
Yeah,
we can
no,
hope.
feel the same.
Going Gale, let's just forget.
So behind on all of your things. So much stuff, bro. It's like thousands.
Why would we be behind on this? Should we have done this earlier?
This being, I don't know.
Hey, he's not doing it today, so that's.
He said it, bro. He said it. Worst case scenario, he's gonna stay late after school and be thinking that.
He will. He will.
Bro, I've
They will.
bothered him like every single day. He hasn't
Yesterday he was like,
fucking not.
Where do you think you lost to? Okay. So I was right over here. I put the water on my backpack. Walked over fucking here. Bumped into Christian. I walked over there and talked to Sophia for a minute or two. And Sophia wouldn't have had enough time. It could have been Christian because I bumped in for Christian, but they would have had enough time to have taken my water off. What? No, you're talking to me. Fucking retarded somewhere in the back.
remaining until class.
You telling me how physics is really was something that's not physics one.
Five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, eight cats. Eight. No, seven cats. Seven cats. Like
I finished calculus. Okay, guess what? I mean, you probably had to do a lot of things. Because he's never not. Like, I want to Yali had more. She will. Alright. We're gonna grade through some of those tests.
Oh god.
Go.
What?
Nisha's been here. Nisha's not.
No, like, at the end of the day, like, what you're on. Have fun with the grading.
Oh, we're grading it? Yeah.
Alright, you can pen grading it.
I feel bad Alan's getting his numbers back.
So it was fun. I put my name on it. I'm not going to feel like everybody else. Well, next year.
Yeah, I just say that.
How many tests do you like?
How many points was the score?
Yeah,
Anybody didn't have a best paper?
I don't. You know? You gotta make my name, put my name out there. I know.
First thing I saw when I got the paper.
One, no kidding. Biggest thing on there. Oh my god, Neil.
There's two.
You know, I'm gonna actually say massive instead of mass baby back in the day. You know, we're still laughing.
It's bad. Yeah, the first question, I'm pretty sure is wrong.
Well, you should like Bennett. I wanted it. I just said, oh, I promise you like giving to
Bruh.
I'm writing is so big that when they got squirrel.
Can you do another one?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good.
Okay.
The first It doesn't matter who got yours. Whoever you grade, just make sure you fail them.
The homework you
The
hold
lower
right?
score you get a good over.
What'd you say? Okay, so this is the first question.
Why do you guys have such fun, man?
Very efficient.
How many points? Oh, okay. That's long. How many check marks is the first question?
3 check marks. So if they do natural log, if they split up everything, I'll give them 1 check mark. If they do their algebra correctly, if they take a derivative correctly, if they move y to the other side, and then have so this one. The only thing I'm upset if you don't have a parenthesis on here. This is a parenthesis that you really need. If you don't have that parenthesis, technically are not correct. So if you don't have that parenthesis, I will give you half check mark. You have everything else, that's fine, but I'll give you 2.5 check mark rather than 3. Some people did not simplify sine over cosine. I'm okay with that because you should know what the sine over cosine is. The only thing I will care about is this particular sign on the first check mark. This one has to be minus because you divide and divide again. So that's negative. And this one is going to be end up to be positive. So there's 3 check mark for the first one. Yes.
They had that positive in the beginning and then that kind of positive throughout the rest of it. Do they get 0 check marks?
Technically they should, but I don't think it would be fair to give him, like, I would say 1.5
1.5.
out of 3.
Yeah, don't worry.
That sounds kind of sus there. A 30.
What if they got like a singular number?
Huh?
What if they got like a singular number?
Which singular?
2 over 2 minus 3x is 2 over 2 minus
2 over 2 minus x.
Yeah, instead of 3x.
What did they do?
I don't know, but
Give them half a check mark. Did they have everything else right?
yeah.
Okay, so 2.5. That's like a very minor mistake. They may have forgotten 3, like somewhere along the line. All right. Any question about first questions? All right. Second one. Now you should get 3 check mark here. The second one, same thing. If you natural log both sides, and if you do your product rule correctly, that should give you a second check mark. And then again, the parentheses need to be there to get the 3rd check mark. Some people write down y here. Does anybody ever write y here? I'm okay with that, but yeah, but it's not really like the best answer, but I'm okay with that. But anyway, this should be a parenthesis right here. Misha, don't be nice to him.
No, I'm saying.
Wait, I got the first one wrong?
No, not all of them.
Don't be no, Alan. Don't influence my grader. I'm gonna take points off just because of that. Yeah, you influence other people. No. Yes.
If they get it all correct, like the cosine, it's cosine x to cosine 2x, is that like 2.5?
Why do they got cosine of x?
I don't know.
They did the chain rule wrong.
I think they did the chain rule wrong when they like sine 2x and then cosine.
That's not even chain rule, right? I'll give him 2 check. I don't know. Okay, so for this particular question, anybody question about number 2 before I go further? Okay. Okay, so number 3, here I will for me, like I would tell you guys to break down the algebra to be like this, and when you take a derivative, it's gonna go like this. This is the best way. This is the most. That's the most efficient way. Is do the algebra first, and then you take a derivative after that, and you take a derivative. So if they got this part, they got one check mark. The problem is this. They can also do this too. It'll be u prime over u. So this two can be replaced each other. The only thing is they might have a negative sign here. Sorry, this should be negative negative. So let me do that. This one should be should be negative of this, right? So if they have a negative this, you should give him that one first check mark here. And if they solve for the correct answer, simplify correctly all the way here, they should get all three check. I will give you all three check if you got here too, because I think that's fair. That's you've defined dy dx, you just did not simplify. So does that make sense? This one can be replaced as this, depends on what they do. They might do u prime over u of x y squared, but I think just that's much more uglier.
And like the work was right, but they just when they did the first differentiation it was wrong. Just made everything else wrong.
What?
With answer should
Like in the first row they like did one thing wrong, but like their whole process is wrong.
Even 1.5. I trust your
They
judgment
didn't bring
there.
1 and 1.5 or 1.
1.5.
They didn't break up at the beginning with the L and y squared.
Now, do they do it this way?
Danny locked in.
What do you mean locked in?
Two X.
Oh, you're getting mine? I was sick.
No,
That's my excuse.
What you gotta do is say.
This is why not my excuse.
Okay, can I move on? 3 check mark. Depending on how far they got to, like try to be I guess trying to help another student to get it correct, because even you did bad on this particular test, tomorrow you get to retake on the thing, right? So pretty much a retake opportunity, but today you better make sure you learn it correctly. But tomorrow has inverse sine and inverse cosine. Any question before I go further? Can I move on? Liam? Alright, so this is 3 check mark. This one is also 3 check mark. If I take a derivative of this is fundamental theorem of calculus, because the boundary is an expression, so probably more likely they're gonna ask me derivative of it. I'm just assume that's a function and I take a derivative of it, and that middle term is gonna go away. And if you got down to here, I think at this point should be 2.5. All the way here should be a whole. So this is 2.5, and this should be 3 right here, because you should know what 1 minus sine square is. If you don't know that right now, then you should know.
What's the requirement for the first check mark?
The requirement check mark is they take a fundamental theorem part 1. They take an integral of a non-capital G to become a G. And the second check mark should be the derivative. And the third check mark should be the evaluation of the expressions.
Okay, so we messed up.
They got that, but they didn't put the square root.
Huh?
They didn't put the square root.
This is the final answer? What's the final answer? That's 2.5 check. That's 2.5.
Oh, that's it? So messed up.
Yeah.
They forgot the negative in front of the square root of 1 minus 5, but they didn't do it.
2 check. Okay, stop, like, don't worry about them. Just worry about what you're grading. Don't be shouting across like you did this. They will see it if you grade fast enough. So they will see it by the end of the period. So, okay. Is that okay with this question? Okay, next question. Now, I did it this way. Look. Sorry, I did it this way. Because I rewrite like this, I just do chain rule. I didn't even do like natural log on both sides. But if you do natural log, you should end up to be this. Those two answers are identical to each other because those two can simplify. to down to square root of this, so it's same answer. But this way is so much easier. So much easier. Just take down the 1/2 in the front. Right? Change to negative 1/2. Derivative inside. Efficient, clean, no trouble at all. Mm-hmm. Yes.
They had the final answer almost perfect, but at the end, instead of putting -2 cosine x times sine of x, they just had negative sine squared of x. Like, give them 2 checks, or
Can I see it? I don't know what. If you're not sure, don't grade around. Just let me look at it. Huh?
this end perfect. They got the wrong.
Where did they get it from?
They didn't know how to do the chain rule.
Yeah.
Ethan, you need to know your chain rule. Yeah.
He did it, and then you canceled the 2.
2 is fine. Cancel. Some people cancel the 2. That's perfect.
You even get like point.
What?
You get the first point. I'm confused. Like, getting it.
No, that's not right.
Even
That's 0 point.
So how many checks are you?
2. He did the chain rule wrong.
Yeah.
Everything else is right, but he just did chain rule wrong. So I think that's like one small part, but it's still very important to know that.
They just simplify really weird.
All right, can I move on or no? Yes or no? Yes. Keep on going. Okay. Benicia, you doing okay? Okay. So for me, I use a log the changing base, so I change to 1 over 2 ln of 2 because I take down this 1/2, put it in the front, so it'll be 1 over 2 ln of 2. And I just focus on taking derivative of this, which is negative 8x over 3 minus 4x squared. And if I did that, this is my final answer. These 2 are acceptable. This 8 and 2 can simplify down to here. So basically, it's called changing base. You move 1/2 in the front, so this becomes 2. And then just take a derivative on this because this part is a constant. And if that part is constant, just take a derivative of that u prime over y, u prime over u. You should get the right answer.
If their answer is like this equivalent to the final answer there, but they just like needed to simplify it more, can I give them full credit?
Or depend which part is it. Like 2 and negative 8, they did not simplify.
It's just 1 over 2 times negative 8 over 3 minus 4.
Can I see it? I don't know.
It's completely right.
But they did change the base, but then they did the minus thing.
No, that's not right.
They just needed to bring these things down.
Perfect. That's
What if
perfect.
they got it right on the money, but they forgot the ln of 2, I think,
No, that's not right.
like at the bottom.
That's a big part of logarithm because that changing base.
That's
Did they just get this set up?
Set up, yeah.
One to
If you they have ln of 3 minus 4x squared and the 2 ln of 2, that should give you 1 check mark. That just do algebra. If you do algebra correctly, so when you do algebra correctly from this point or this point, I will give you 1 check mark because you know your algebra, you know changing base formula. And then you take a derivative of that. Questions? Questions? All right, next question. Number 7, super easy. Set it equal to 8, x is equal to 1. Take a derivative, plug in on a reciprocal of a slope, so it'll be 1 over 12. If you did all that, 3 check mark. Very easy. I don't really care. But you had to have +3 if they got it right. So much harder to write. Check mark is like this. This is 1, 2, 3, 3 strokes.
Wait, 3 strokes?
No, plus 1. So this is 1 stroke. This is 3 stroke.
I'm in the FRQ mindset. Not in test mode.
Check for a point.
Just one for a point.
I used to get like a check for like being wrong.
Okay, any question about number 7? Shh.
No, you mean the check. No, yeah, but still.
Any question about number 7? Can I move on? Soon as we finish, we can go to give back the paper. Now this one is worth the most check mark. There's a reason why this question worth most check mark. First, you have to find relative maximum. So you have to take a derivative, set it equal to 0, factor out, do a number line test, find out what the maximum is or minimum. But in this case, it has to be addressed as maximum. That should worth 3 check marks. This is actual AP exam question about 15 years ago or 12 years ago. This is actual exam worth 6 points on AP exam. Yes.
You don't have to find the y value, right?
Nope, they don't have to find y value. I find a y value because I'm extra, but no.
So what are the
Okay, so each point, so for example, the first one, they have to take a derivative. They have to set it equal to 0. They have to do a number line test. And they have to show me the result. So take a derivative correctly, 1 point. Number line, 1 point. Answer 1 point. You don't have to have a y value for it. Huh? Yes, they are, because 3 more is kind of hard. So total 6 check mark on this one. The second one's kind of hard to take derivative, but it's still product rule. And like I say, this is actual AP exam question. You might see this question again. More likely you will see it. Can I go on? So total is 6 check mark here. So this question is actually worth most check mark. This is actually total worth 10 check mark here. So this one's a B. The first derivative should be natural log of x equal to -1, x equal to e to the -1, and your relative minimum is 1 over e. And then that should be 3 check mark. If you told me no inflection point, that should be worth 1 check mark. So it's not 6. That's a great question, because natural log of x graph does not have negative side because domain of natural log is only in positive region. So 1 over x, even though it seems like there's a concavity change, first of all, it's an asymptote. Second of all, there was no left part of the graph, so it's never changing from negative to positive. It's only positive the whole way. Give him 1 check mark for take a derivative correctly.
Can they get the inflection point if they said there's no min and max?
How do they have no min and max? So they lost the first 3 check mark then. Do they take a derivative set equal to 0? Do they do it? Do they take a derivative correctly, which is natural log of x plus 1? Okay, that's 1 check. Do they set equal to 0?
Yeah, but they said it wrong.
Okay, then that's 1 check out of 3. And the second one, if they take a derivative again, they can earn the second check, but not the top 2 check.
Okay.
So it'll be 2 out of 4. Is that fair?
Yep.
Okay.
You didn't even do that.
Okay. Okay. Number 10 and dude, I don't know what number is that. I don't.
First nine.
Remember the first nine.
I can't.
You had 2 minutes. And then you skipped 11.
I'm the only math teacher cannot count to 20. I think I make a record there. Nice, 3 check. Pretty much all the questions 3 check except that one derivative question. I thought was more important than the other one. So this one is that you just change your boundary. Now I will accept you if you have 2/5 natural log 24 minus natural log of 9. I'll give you all 3 check. However, I really don't think you deserve it. Just so you know. Because you should really combine that. Subtraction is division. So it should be 24/9. And they can actually simplify further if you want to try to be cute, which is 8/3. Unless you want to look like Bennett, it'll be 2/5 natural log 24 minus natural log of 9.
Wow.
What?
They're doing like 36.
We were doing fractions. They just did different, completely wrong fractions. Why are you adding comments? That doesn't look anything but casting directly.
All right. Shh. Number 9. You should get 6/pi in the front. And you should do U substitution at 1/2 x. And then if you got to negative natural log of cosine of u, that's 1 check mark because you know how to take an integration of that. But that 1/2 2 need to move in the front becomes 12. So that would give you a 2 check mark at this point. This part is going to be worth 1 and this will be worth 1 and the answer is worth 1. Now this answer can be simplified all the way to here. So I will accept this one, but you should be able to simplify all the 3 down.
If they left it cosine whatever, there's not like that.
But ln plus ln 3/2 doesn't have the coefficient fraction.
12/pi? Do they have a 6/pi?
No.
No, because they didn't do average value.
I'm confused. He's just
No
stopped.
point.
He's just stopped.
That's wrong. No check. Nelly, what happened? Come here. Benaki.
I was scared for a second. His pi looks like 12.
Sort of right, but it's just not simplified at all. We just left it as pi over 2 minus pi.
That's
Because they had this, but then they left it C minus A, but then they forgot about it. Like these are right.
nope. Okay. I don't see anything. I mean, I don't see any value to give him points for. Huh?
First nine.
Actually, they would have points. It's supposed to be minus. Second one. I'll say 1 check. They supposed to have subtracting sign in the middle, but they have a negative and negative. I don't know why.
Well, I would 1 point because he.
Which one? If you're confused, they probably don't deserve any point. 6/5. Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Good. All 3? Yeah.
Maybe the question is, well, that's fine, but still, like, let's open and have more.
Yeah, I know that's my.
All right, so number 10. U equal to square root x, and you simplify it all the way to n. Cancel out whatever cancel out. You should get all the 2 check mark. The answer is 2e to the square root x plus c, and that should give you all 3 check mark. This should be one of the easier questions. Yes.
They forgot plus c.
Half check mark off. I mean, it's not that significant, but half check marks is also not gonna go after you too much. But it's gonna give you a reminder. Now, Joshua did derivative and he had plus C. Now I take a whole check mark off. Yeah, that's what I said too. I'm like, and there's some student just plus C on everything that they can find. Huh? Instead of forgetting, they actually, I don't know.
2e to the power.
That's like not understand math. It's like, I don't know what to say. Now for question 12, so I will change your boundary, but there's two right here, right? You gotta move up here in order to cancel e and natural log. Now if they do it in terms of x, I'll give them 2 check mark because they just write everything out and they don't bother and simplify. I understand that they'll get a right answer, but however, they don't have a full simplification. This is a full simplification. Is 1/2 natural log of 17 over 5.
Mr. J,
Uh,
if you take the square, if you take the derivatives of e to the power of square root x, wouldn't that be 1 over 2 and then e to the power of square root x?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, e to the power of 2x, right? It's 2e to x.
No. Integration? Yeah, integration of e to the 2x is 1/2 e to the 2x. Because u equal to 2x, du, you gotta evaluate for du. Yes.
What's the minimum for one check mark on this question?
They have to do u substitution, they have to take a du, and they have to cancel out, they have to do their definite integral correctly.
They did almost, they had 2 integral e to the power of u, and then they did
No, they're not supposed to have 2, they're supposed to be a 1/2 in the front.
If it responds to you, he wants to.
To earn a first check mark, they have to have 1/2 in the front. Because I already teach you how to take integration that so many times. You can show me if you want, but I don't think you deserve any. 13 is splitting.
So they had this, and then they took it to this, they said they were this.
Yeah, that's wrong.
So, but if they did this correctly, wouldn't they get the answer?
Oh, it's 2? Hold on a second. It's correct. No.
No, not 2 L.
Oh.
So 2 check mark.
Alright, I'll give him 1, but that's very dumb.
Well, they only messed up at the last step.
Yeah, I know. But give him 1. Yeah, no.
And I missed a spot. He didn't plug in that.
No, that's wrong.
It's all wrong.
That's all wrong. Alright, so question 13 is splitting. You're splitting all the terms and you simplify all the terms. Okay, so can I move on to 13? That should be easy one. You should have an x over there. 1 divided by e to the x, e to the negative x over the e to the negative x should be 1. Integration 1 should be x. Some people forget that x.
You said no C is half a point or the.
Half.
Oh my god. I'm starving myself.
How do they get the CTA?
I sneezed my eyes.
You sneeze out of your eye? Oh,
I ran out this morning. Getting more to eat more now. Can I get a new one?
What's the final answer for that?
Final answer is f of x equal to ln of x minus 1 plus 2x plus 0. You don't have to have plus 0, you can have without plus 0. But first one is not the first one is not natural log integration. First one just simple u substitution. Second one is a natural log integration.
Final answer again?
Final answer is 2 ln absolute value x minus 1 plus 2x. That's it. It's Nelly's paper. Take points off. Take points off, please. It's Nelly's paper. Take points off. Just take points off.
Nelly's paper. It's not Nelly's paper. She did everything right, but her C values are messed up, so her final answer. But she does have the steps right.
Two check.
Okay.
But for Nelly, take 3 check. We don't like white people. What? What? Oh, that's fine. I can live with that. All right, 15. Yes.
She got both of the C's right, but I can't like find the word. Like I can't find the answer.
Come here. I'll see if I can find it. If I cannot find it, I cannot give him point.
It's like the C's are here and they're right. No, like I can't find anything. Equals 2 and C equals 0. But I don't think the answer's on there.
They did pick it in first integrate, right? They got a C because of 2 integration 2x. It's 2x. Plus 2x. They didn't have a final answer. And those are F like yeah, 2 check. Okay. But this one don't have a C because C is 0 at the final answer. Oh, for 15, yeah, 1/2. Okay, so 15 is a long division synthetic. I did a synthetic because I'm lazy. And then you should convert that equation to integration of x minus 2 minus 6 over x minus 2. And then you should get that. And then after that, integrate that. And number 16, that's your final answer. Sorry, 15 is x over 2, x squared over 2 minus 2x minus 6 ln of x minus 2 plus d. If they did not do a long division correctly, then they should not have points. They need to know how to do long division.
But if they did the long division correctly, like took the derivative instead of doing
They know how to do long division. I give 1 point for that.
What if they did that?
Six or negative 6? That's correct. So they will earn 1 check because they do the algebra correctly, not a calculus.
You scroll down more for the other part.
This one?
No, scroll down. They did the other part.
Okay, so for this particular question, question 16, you can choose the first one or the second one. You don't get to choose both. Okay, so the maximum check on question 16 is 3. You can choose the first one, you can choose the second one. Some people did both, doesn't give you extra 3 points. Don't give me that nasty look. I did.
If you would have told me that, I would have finished the entire test.
But brother, you never said
It said or on the paper.
It said or, bro. It doesn't say and.
Yeah, but like I feel like moving mystery.
Now, do you have mouth to ask during the test?
Yeah.
I didn't take long. I walk up to your desk. Not me, but
Anytime in doubt, you just ask. You know, Mr. Ye's test is always a lot of mistakes.
I didn't fix it out.
Like, for example, he doesn't know how to number correctly.
Damn, Jay, that was quick as shit.
That's okay. I admit it. First check on 16 for this one will be u equal to you see the negative x squared cancel out with the x squared. I think that's a good first check, and the integration correctly is gonna give you the other 2 checks. Now you can also do it this way, so you can do it the second. You can choose to do the second way. The second way is y e to the xy minus 2xy x squared over x squared minus x e to the xy. Now, if their signs completely opposite, it's also correct answer as well because they can actually factor out negative sign and cancel everything out. All right, and the total check is out of 55. I would count it all the way to 50 rather than 55. So there's like a 5 check marker, but just write down something out of 55. I'll do the rest. Yeah. But when you do a calculation on your calculator, so just out of 50. So I'll give you free 5 check mark pretty much. But it's still right down over 55.
It's
55. No. This question was 10 point.
Which one?
This one. If you guys pay attention, this one is this one is what 10 points because 3 check mark, 6, right? And this one's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That's not right.
Can you write better next time?
I just circled my head.
Okay. Not really, but okay.
If you can give it to that person that you're grading, and I'll give it back to you.
87? Oh,
Oh! That's not me, Mr. That's a W. That's a bad one. Come on.
when you
Come on.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Give it to that person. Huh? Bullshit. Huh? You're not 6.
Am I right out of 55? I ran out of 50.
Right out of 55. I don't know. Yeah.
This is not funny.
So that's your percentage. So whatever that is. Oh my god, that is exactly the last one. Wait, is that a 50 or 55?
Just write down out of 55, but when I calculate it, it's out of 50. So you can calculate it out of 50. I'm gonna look at it out of 55 because some people is gonna be like,
Armin looked sad and empathetic when he handed my paper back.
What?
I don't know. Did you write name on it? Did you write your name on it? So I have 2 people didn't write the name. I don't know if that's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewrite my question.
I have a few people have no name on it, so I don't know if it's you.
Well, I think my hand on it.
I think I saw one that's yours. No. Touch anything. Don't touch anything.
I got 40.
Just for the hold on.
I've never gotten
This is a relationship directly connected to the United States. Body I can
Can you write your name? Can you write your name, please?
And then it's like if you write your notes, yeah, I'm watching it and having
They have However, the guy started stealing their Falcon Facebook, and he said that
Well, I think my law enforcement.
only U.S. corporations or other Asian countries. They're invited.
Oh, no.
Can you just go outside?
I've done it.
Outside talk to me.
Yeah.
Go outside talk to me. No! Cannot think when you're like this. No way.
Maiden. Maiden. This is your handwriting. You write your name out.
I'm surprised I could. You know what?
Write your name on it.
Every single thing I got wrong, I can understand why I got it wrong. I think that's good. I'll give it because Carmen explained it all.
Wait. I need to the other part. These pushes.
No, but this is no way. This one. 3.4.
Question.
3 point total. You can only do either or.
What?
I locked my iPad for 5 minutes.
Bro, I didn't get them all. There's two on the top.
Can you bring his? It's so complicated.
I got it right.
Yeah, but I don't want like a divorce one. 32 plus 15 You see that?
That was 6 points, right? Yeah. I did laugh at
Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch it.
I just did.
Right.
No, I think I must be recording. I
did the same thing.
I'm bored.
Not terrible. Not terrible. 31 out of 50. I no. We didn't go down. We went to like 2%.
He said right there.
You know what? The way you learn how bad it is, I'm not.
And I'm gonna start reading it more. I just it was a really rough day.
It's pretty good. It's not terrible.
My head is like zero.
It's not terrible. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, if you finish, keep the yelling.
37.
No, I
Go get my student.
No, I was in the wedding. Right.
Yes, I did.
You lied to me. I
Let me go get my suit.
That's fine.
why?
not even two.
Oh god. I would have
She just invited me.
That would be really funny. No.
You know that MIT I've been watching it recently. It's pretty interesting to watch. Like, I don't know. They kind of just throw themselves out of question and then it randomly popped up.
They're pretty scary. They're very intimidating.
And there's like really
Like all the smartest people in the world is watching you, judging you. That's like a crazy.
yeah, and just a
thing.
one chocolate.
I mean, I don't even care about Garrett, right or wrong. Just that pressure of everybody's smart, like critiquing you.
Yeah, I mean, with the small math thing, they're probably like, just thinking,
Yeah, they're like
do that.
They're like, yeah, no, that's a. I don't think I will get like half questions right. That's how bad.
It doesn't seem easy at all.
They do not. They are like some of the higher level one. They were like way out of this world.
It's a video. It was Bill Gates. No, it was Jeff Bezos. And he's like, oh, I wanted to be an astrophysicist. Oh, no. It's theoretical.
Over there. Give it to Nelly. Nelly, hey, put it on the same table. Make sure you give it back the test. Make sure you give it back the test. Otherwise, you're gonna fail.
He said, I wanted to be a theoretical physicist, right? Then, him and his buddy were doing a problem that like they spent 3 hours on and couldn't solve.
And
they
I
walked
think
up to-
I saw that.
They walked up to
Luckily, he
the smartest
changed,
guy,
right?
And the smartest guy, and he's like, oh, it's that.
And he changed.
And he just got the answer immediately. He's like, oh, I quit.
Yeah, it's definitely not him.
Mr. Ye, can I come over school to review my team?
Can you don't bother me right now? I'm busy.
Okay.
You can talk to me later.
Okay.
We're still doing it tonight. Where's the stuff?
I was just done. I got back to town.
Well, I got the last one wrong. I did semester log for.
Honestly,
Bye.
How many questions are going to be the same? Could you give me like a percentage?
I can't talk to anybody. I'm trying to lock into something.
You're not stuck. There's a secret for multiplying.
I went home yesterday. It took me 1 hour to get up home because I was walking. And like I was gonna take a power nap. I went to sleep. I woke up. It was like 6:30 in the morning. I haven't slept shit. I don't know what to tell you about. What? I'll make it. I'll get it. Can I just have 2 tests?
No.
Why?
A calculator for the art and everything.
Probably yes. I'm printing out stuff.
And like, I remember the homework it was changing up to the
Yeah, right now don't talk to me. I'm trying to print out stuff. I cannot think 2 things at once. I'm slow. I'm a.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Seriously.
Well, I don't know yet. Just like this. I don't.
Huh? I'm printing out right now. Give me a second. Sophia, don't try to cheat. Power reducing. All right, you know what? I'm gonna let you start with formula. So, formula sheet first.
Okay.
Okay, so the second side, right in on that. So, for right cosine. You don't need to put unit circle. That formula. Now, there's too many small people sitting on one spot. So
I can't believe we're bridging good. You know what? Super good.
Too much aura in one spot. Uh-huh. Yep, the whole side. Thank you. Did you give us someone? Yeah. I think like I don't want it too much, too crunch too much time, so I'll break it two parts. Yes. Give you a second part of the test tomorrow because that part I let you use calculator, so and I didn't want to too much squeeze too much time. Some people take it longer to do a problem. they did not have.
No, thank you. Not today.
Something simpler. If something you can evaluate right away, you can evaluate right away. So that's a unit circle, so much easier than you think. Yeah, they have a different version, but it's much longer. Different one, right? Computer doesn't have the problem is not all the parents has computer log into the timer.
Because like OSS we didn't have time. They just had like I think just the proctor or whoever just had like time to get all that.
Oh, okay.
But that's not a big deal. As long as you remind students.
I had to remind people who proctoring stats can use calculator. Which stats is wrong one or wrong?
Well, the only thing that I saw wrong was just the point.
Huh?
The only thing that I saw wrong was the point.
No. I'm talking about individual. Individual event is in the wrong one for individual for stats or wrong two.
That's great.
No, because the proctor had to know they can use calculator.
Oh yeah, that was fun. That's said use calculator. That's great.
Oh, that's good.
For stats, yeah. So
But the volunteer need to know that they're proctoring stats. I guess they would know they're proctoring
oh
stats.
yeah, they told me. I mean, system script. The only thing that is wrong is the point system, which isn't a big deal. It doesn't like actually affect them.
Okay, so this is there's so many papers. But they do have. The problem. So the problem is, I don't know what's different between this new sheet.
You got that kind of website.
No, this is for the updated
Do you see any difference? Have you print that one? Just this one.
So this is updated. So so let's go to host document. It's different. See host document. FAMAT host document. Output one. I use this one. Oh no. Team wrong.
Go down.
Team wrong cover sheet. Wait.
Go down. Home sheet.
No, this one.
Oh, this is all color.
Team wrong answer sheet. No, that's different. It's different. It's this one. So what's the difference between this one and that one?
I guess it's the same.
Recent. Where's the image go? I just cropped it.
Excel.
Just crop that one too. Yeah, so this one and this one's same, right? Am I like putting?
Oh, this is
There's no difference.
yeah, this one.
It's fine. So I print out this one.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, so
And yes, you only need one.
individual answer sheet. Oh, I need to print one, this one tonight. Shit, where did log date go? What's updated team wrong? Oh, I need to print out this one too. This is proctoring, right?
Yeah. But I mean,
This is not proctoring.
no, that's for team. I mean, who's doing team? It's the teacher from some company.
Yeah.
So they should know what they're doing anyway. So that's not super. I mean, you can download it anyway. But for
Print
they
out
should know what they're doing.
is- So what else is on the team table? What else?
Yeah, there's the questions. One score, one answer sheet, and then
Are
It
they,
should be
are they
a-
stapled together? I staple them together,
yeah, they should all be like a packet, like units.
like a small packet like
Yeah,
that.
small
Yeah, I staple them.
Yeah, just like you have everything stapled together.
Yeah.
And then
But
no, yeah.
mine's 4, so I staple them all in one.
yeah,
Like I cut it to 4.
yeah. And then you just have like an answer sheet. Answer sheet.
Okay.
Oh, but you need never mind.
My question is, another thing is, does the team, do they keep the score of all the things on the, maybe like
Oh, yeah, that's-
whiteboard or
That's
something?
go back to the website. Or go back. I'll see it. Go back. Go back to the website.
Go back to preparing team. Okay, so resource hosting document.
Oh,
Are you talking about this
yeah,
one?
that, I think it's.
Okay, what is this?
Oh.
This is for what? This is for the teams or for teachers?
That's bold. Ooh. I think. Wait, go. Can you open the other?
This is 12 question. Yeah.
I mean, it might apply to. But can I see that?
Use this form as optional. Intend to keep you track of the score of your team.
I mean, yeah, I think it's the same. You.
Go ahead.
I want to see if it's
This one?
first one.
This one's different. This one, the problem of this one is this one looks like this. I have to update all the things.
Okay, yeah. So the bold. Okay. Yeah, no.
I think that's for each table to keep their own score.
It's first or second.
So this one, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, they
Yeah, so
understand.
that one you can give it to each, just one sheet to each team, and they can
Keep
track
their own
own.
score.
Yeah.
Keep their own score. Add
Yeah.
their own score. Okay, so this one's optional. What is this? Yeah, I didn't understand this one. What is this? Oh, are we like print out which table they are, or they just occupy their own table? I don't think they
I don't
matter,
think we
right?
need. Well, that's for.
Because that's like this is a Freeholds table. This is
I mean, they pick their own table. But
yeah, so that doesn't matter. It's not necessary. I don't see the need of that. Are you talking about the sign?
Yeah.
Individual door signs.
okay, we can print that, or we can just take blank pieces of paper and write it down.
So do they
We
have
have
a do they keep a score like tally out a score like in front of everybody? Do they do that? Yeah.
No. Well, I mean,
I remember like some people write down.
you can. Well, so at least for OSS, they announce like the current scores after like every 5 questions or something.
Yeah, so that is this one. And keep on downloading. That is this one. So every scores.
I'll print some of that just in case, but that would be for like the scoring table. Like that
But
would
why
be.
do they have another line here?
Uh,
That's kind of hard to keep a score. Is that because of the time score? Like how much time score is?
I've never seen this document. Who's scoring it?
Score is the scorer in the front who
Yeah, but
will
it's
tell
in
the
the
other
front.
score.
Is it like sponsors?
Yeah.
So they should know what they're doing.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is right. The problem is you can't even print out this one because this one they will cut off. They cut off right here. So if you go print. Can I print area like that? Or I can change margin. How do I change margin? So I need to delete this because not every score is gonna be like this. The problem is if I file print, then this is the overlay. I can print out and they can fill up their own thing because there's only 6 scores and I don't have to print out the names. Like they can just write in the name of all the schools. Well, actually, probably. Okay. Okay. So, but the problem is, anyway, I can cut this shorter, where they can squeeze it in, or
Well, there's not. Can you print it horizontal?
huh?
Can you print it horizontal?
I do that. Layout. Where? It's still. Where's that? Oh no, they
never
put
mind.
no. That's not what you want. Landscape,
Oh yeah. Good.
portrait. That's worse.
Oh, no, it was already landscape.
Custom margin. Y margin or narrow.
Wait, but I mean,
Narrow margin. This one's actually better. I think this is good. Check one of them. Check the name of the print. Like this.
you only need to print the first. There's not that much.
Yeah. Problem is everything's need a file generation. So I need to type in accordingly. This one? No. This one. I need to type in the school. Algebra 1. Can you do this part?
No.
Yeah. Just type in accordingly how many team they are. So you don't have the every name. So like say Orlando Science has 2 algebra 1 team, algebra 2 team. And so that first sheet is only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 schools.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take care of other stuff. So have different school for different tabs. Do something. You can take a picture of this if you want. You have it?
Want me to type it?
Oh, you want to type in? Okay, you type in because you type slow. My keyboard is kind of sticky because he spelled this scary. So do you know what I'm doing? Just right now. This. So algebra 1 is 2 school. So it's Orlando Science 1, Orlando Science 2, and then Seminole and Sanford Middle 1 and 2.
Wait, where are you?
And Geo Algebra Pre-Calc steps. I am gonna go. I'm gonna print out the tests. Can you do that in your computer so I can print out the algebra 1 test, algebra 2 test? And I'm gonna go to the front office.
Let me do it.
Yeah, get on your own. So you send it to me after you're done.
Yeah.
So you know this, update all this because I'm very slow at his computer. I'm much rather do something else.
Did you print this speed form?
Wait, do you have Excel?
Yeah. Did you print the speed form?
I did, but I don't know if it's the right one.
Yeah. How many did you print?
I didn't print a lot. I print 1 copy, but I'm gonna run a copy.
Okay.
So I print everything once and then I'm gonna run a copy. Where's my
You want us? Do you want us to print this? Or do you want to print this, or do you want us just to write it down?
I can print. That's not a problem. So do that for me, and I'll take care of the other part, and come up something that so Luke, because Luke, I feel bad for Luke because he always trying to come here, he try to practice, but you know, like nobody's really practicing with him, but he really want to win, and I feel bad like because I can't do anything here. I need to teach Andy or something.
Yeah, I told you. Well, I only teach Wednesday, but this place like for others. So I wanted to really quick teach them what's it called? Like vectors and then polar coordinates and all that. And that's really easy to teach. Like simple derivatives.
Yeah.
Get that out of the way so that there will be like at least like 1 or 2 questions.
So help me handle that, and I'll handle other stuff.
How long can you stay at school tonight?
I can stay as long as.
I don't know how long it's going to take to set up all the rooms.
The problem is just printing part.
Well, because we also have to like rearrange just like this, basically. Every single room has to be like ready.
What do you need? Want to range? Oh, big, not in group.
Yeah, it's basically set up all the chairs. We have to cover up like. Apparently, we have to cover up map stuff. Which I mean, this is only like.
This is only in room I would.
Yeah, so
So I'll erase everything.
and then we have to like, so hopefully if you have all the tests done, then we'll
And
distribute.
besides, calculus is not in this room. Pre-calculus. I think this room is stats.
No, this room is oh yeah, it's algebra.
That's not gonna help much.
But oh, and then we also, once you get those tests printed, we have to distribute all them. Or do you think we should do that the day of?
I have to come in a lot earlier, just put in the right place. But
And then we also have to get ready the cafeteria. Make sure that we can fit everyone. Or we should be able to fit everyone, but just make sure that we. Oh, and then.
cannot lose this. Let's say okay.
So two quick last questions. So do you want, so the registration is cafeteria?
Yeah.
And then okay, so do you want the award ceremony in the auditorium or cafeteria? You pick. I want to share this one.
Chase will help me, so it doesn't really matter.
You pick.
I think I already sent one version of out already, but the only thing is the bus route. They needed any of that other sponsor, or at least like 4 sponsors knows like where to park the bus, so they don't want to run over the thing.
Wait, so are you gonna send this again?
I'll just say updated certain things that just say the bus information.
So you're gonna email them this again?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
And then do you want award ceremony at 2:30 or
2:30. Let's not change that.
So 2:30
because they want to have enough time to keep it.
So 2:30 at the auditorium.
Because Chase is there. Chase is coming at 12, so we can use this auditorium. This is auditorium because that's fine. Because I don't know.
I mean, at this point.
So get that for me and then. Someday, can you remind me to order pizza that day? I'll have a Kench remind me. I'm gonna print out the rest of the tests. To 11. You guys should have enough time, right? Huh? Tomorrow you cannot touch this part.
No, I did video.
Yeah, we're gonna do the other side, so that way you have enough time. you finish the staple, the formula sheet on the top, and the equation, it's solving equation, and
Should we be using
we went over. I won't give you the question that you don't know. You have to be careful with that. What a sign is. You have to know what a sign is. Students. Uh-huh. Rationalize, if you can, you can not. Not can, it's okay. No, the unit circle is not needed. You need a unit circle to do what's the test, so you memorize that already. But a unit circle is very helpful. You can see it. Okay.
I want to review my test.
You cannot. You have to look at. I don't want people mess over my power. You can always bring yesterday's homework out and go over.
Oh,
what
okay.
it is. But stay here. Yeah. Stay over here to go over it. Was it hard? Hmm?
I'm too tired about
Too tired to think about what?
the moon.
Bye, have a good day.
It's not just something like what I was told that I was gonna work on it.
You're saying you did okay? The whole test? Cannot answer your question, but we went over it. We over it a couple times. You didn't see it today?
No.
Really good class. In that file, but do not take it though. You can look at your score. No, no, no. Yeah. Go, John. You cannot look here. You cannot look here. What? Dude, what did I say? Like, dude, you gotta learn to listen, sir. You study for tomorrow's test. You should have done yesterday's homework. If you didn't do yesterday's homework, you should do it right now. So I don't want to get mad at you, but can you freaking listen?
Yeah.
Like,
I was
listen to
checking.
people.
I thought that was what it was. I'm checking if I known for making mistakes by doing things.
But you also don't listen because you're assuming things because you don't listen. So get the stuff done, get the paper out, and start working on it. Do not leave this classroom until you finish working all the questions. Because your test tomorrow, you're gonna be froze and you're gonna forget everything. No, you do it here.
What?
Yes.
Don't have a paper.
Dude, there's a plenty paper over there. Don't give me the freaking excuse. Always excuses.
Oh, I meant
The questions on the WhatsApp. And you don't want people get mad at you do things right. Pay attention how to do it right. No new homework. It's same thing. You have a same test. You have same test except the inverse trick. I don't really get to get mad at people, but people need a lesson. I got 10,000 things I had to worry about. I had to babysit you all the time. You're not a baby anymore, for God's sake. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Stop, just sit there and don't do nothing. You waste all the time. You just waste 3 minutes after I yell at you. This is why all your time is waste. This is why I just say don't try your best. Because my standard of trying is different than yours. Don't give me any more excuses. Hate excuses. Hate. You want to always show as a victim. You're not a victim. I'm the victim. $10,000 other thing to worry about. I had to babysit you.
There's like a lot of like random cities.
Amber, you need a test?
Seriously, if I could see, like, class.
You can take it from there, but just put it back at the same place. I don't think people give you a grade, so count it up how many to tally the other. Okay.
Really, it's not even about like.
Can you tally your score? Sorry, I didn't finish tallying. Huh? Yeah, this is fine.
That the second one was 4.
Is pyramid just 4?
I don't think so.
No, just well, there's like R equals.
Because there was a plus 2, so I did 2, so there was a 2x here.
Lima Soul.
But you should get 1 check mark for that.
I took one for the c equals 2, but nothing over
Yeah,
here.
so you had to integrate the 2, so it becomes 2x. So here it should be plus 2x plus 0. You see what I'm saying? But you should earn 1 check, 1.5 check. Because the c is 2. So c is equal to 2. You integrate it, it's 2x.
And it's going to be internal.
Okay. Yeah.
And Leah, you need to do better work. You don't come after school, you just come in and it's always the same thing. The test result's not okay, so you need to get better on the test result. Huh? You carry on too much responsibility. If you're gonna do lacrosse, do debate, do all that, and you cannot focus on one thing, everything is gonna fall apart. I'm gonna apologize. You guys cross me today or tomorrow, don't cross me. What happened?
I don't know, you were talking to Leah.
No, I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at other people. You're doing fine.
Okay.
Why are you?
So this is 1.5 check mark. The problem is this is supposed to be 2. If you integrate a 2, it should get a 2x. So it should have 2x plus c. Does that make sense?
I completely dropped off the plus 2 over here. Bro. What was the answer for 16?
Which one?
This last thing.
I don't know. You might have a right answer. I'm double checking for you right now.
That's
No,
at least similar.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, that's so it's 1 over. This is 1 over 2. Yeah. Okay. So 1 over. Yeah, it's over there. Look, or t prime over 2t. Well, like you can take it in terms of. T.
Because you have everything opposite signs, so that's. Because some people don't know math, they don't. Amber, I did print out your test, but I don't know where I put it. Give me a second.
Oh, so it's got apparently it's an intro. It's currently
But yeah, we did.
Don't take it over. Don't take it away from there. After you finish, put it back. How many do you
I
have?
was hearing that people pretend it's out of 50 now.
He is out of 50, but write down something out of 55. Okay, don't take a picture and don't let other people see it, okay? Because other people haven't taken it.
5 or 6.
What did you get? What did you get?
I
How
got
many?
28.5.
Okay, so it'll be over there, right out of 55. But when I'm grading it, I'm gonna give you out of 50. So then you will have
You have pen tomorrow?
almost a 60%.
Thank you.
Arturo, why are you here? What? Take it away. What?
I did better.
That's okay. Well, can you look at what you did wrong? Over there. Stable it, put it over there.
Did that?
Yeah. Alan, when you finish looking at the test, put it back. Jenny, you can look at the test, but you have to put it back.
But then yeah, review your notes. I'm gonna go back to the and then we're gonna.
If you can, after you're done, organize by period.
And then you're gonna work on the art and investigate.
Yeah.
I want you to send you on team more.
What?
I want you to send you on team because I'm gonna divide the work and bring up stuff because too many stuff. So she like focuses on some other stuff. So when we're doing a team work, she could like get those.
She can focus on double check your work.
I want to give her the matrix and stuff because you know.
No,
Matrix has
she's
too
not
many-
gonna learn matrix last minutes. She's not gonna learn matrix last minutes. And I won't worry about matrix because you have nothing to worry about. Just worry about not making simple mistakes. But I think right now we covered enough stuff for you to do fairly well. I mean, my standard fairly well is
Like that.
could be more if you really focus on.
And it's like my mind.
Well, I think realistically you probably can 13 questions now, but that's counting the without not making simple mistake. Team, I don't know. I think I'll be happy if you guys get over 60.
Over 60. Last time we got like 50. Oh wait, no.
This test will be harder. But there's nothing we can prepare. Don't prepare new stuff right now. It's not worth it to prepare new stuff right now. Prepare what, just make sure you know all the things that I tell you. Yeah, don't, for you especially, you need to learn how to fight on what you can chew. Just handle on the things really well on that stuff. Like today's test, did you mess up anything? Probably you did. So you should handle those stuff really well. You should not focus on anything else. Like if you really like, you watch any sports or anything like that in any sports, they all have a common denominator. Is whoever bets on that sports, they do their fundamental really well, like extremely well, almost down to perfections. Like Michael Jordan's fadeaway is always gonna be not blockable, but it's just a very simple shot. But he practiced 1,000 times, he perfected it, and nobody can beat it. And same things Kobe Bryant, same thing other people. Just focus on the things that you can handle, and you focus on not making mistake, not simple mistake, because every simple mistake is taking away points. Which is you learn new stuff, you're gonna make mistake on the new stuff anyway. So focus on the things that you can do right now. Okay, well make sure you know the parabola. Make sure you know the conics. Yeah, put out more questions.
We're gonna have to go take him.
Huh? That's fine. Focus on the one that you can handle on the test. On the test is 30 questions. You only know how to do maximum 10 to 15 questions. So you're gonna focus on those 10 to 15 questions and just do really well on it, not making mistake. The other 15 questions you never seen before. I have never seen it before. So not only you, so you don't need to worry about it.
Can we go outside?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, my God.
Aiden, Alan, can you guys help Nicole? Nicole, do you need help? Can you help her out with the stuff, old stuff? She need help. And Ian, if you need help, ask Alan or Aiden. This two right here. Just raise your hand, ask for the help. Yes.
I don't know. We're gonna talk about mention. Is there plastic? Sure, you know you need. I'll make sure I put it back. It's like look at your notes on come back. I'll take it though. I'll take it.
Almost half a tick off.
No, this is the art.
Alan got an 87. He might look like an idiot, but he's actually pretty smart.
I was half a check off my age. Because I forgot my feet.
Well, okay. Half a check is not like.
But Humble King though, Humble King. Humble King though. Humble King though.
Hey, Alex,
Humble King.
87, like half a check doesn't make that big.
It does. I didn't catch it.
Look at his face. My love. This is fine, but he's alright.
Well, let's say we want to.
It's not giving me too much credit.
Yeah, wouldn't this be the same thing?
Alright, so basically.
I just kind of put the two
He's
front
gonna-
front. Oh. Oh no, it wouldn't. 'Cause
All right. Okay, I'll see you guys in breakout. We should be finished. Oh, Cindy, you're the only one? You finished with your.
Okay, I know like the answer is negative.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
If the answer is correct,
Hey, have a nice handwriting, and you'll organize your thought process a lot better. Your handwriting is like chicken scratch. Look at Ksenia's. Come here. Look at Ksenia's handwriting. If you have like that, you should get a B on. You should get a B or A on all the tests.
yeah, that is really nice.
That's what
But since you're adding,
Oh yeah, she does work pretty nice.
since you're adding.
Yeah, usually
well, it would still get points for work though, because you can get the answer without the work.
I mean,
What?
The next test, my handwriting is gonna be awesome.
technically, I think it's
Awesome.
actually
It better be like so pretty. I'll be like, oh my god, I cannot grade this paper. I can't even lay a, like write stuff on it.
yours is negative.
No, that's right.
Bye.
Oh, because you're changing R, we're changing.
I was half check up.
You have to know these formulas. X is R cosine, Y is
Last week or this week?
Or the last test, the one that we graded today.
It's over there, but as long as you put it on back in the same place. No, not there. That's over there. Yes.
Okay,
Okay, so like okay, the answer is correct. Like I checked it with like Aiden, but like they didn't give me any points for the work.
If I did it like.
But how is the answer correct in the work? I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I understand. Hold on a second. Let me check. It looks right.
Can I give myself the work, the check for the work?
Yes, you can. You can definitely should deserve all three check marks, but make sure you simplify all the way.
I know.
Next
Okay.
time, because you do have to work correctly.
Wait, Mr. Ye,
What?
why is first period out of 56 check marks?
It's out of 56. I will grade it as out of 50. Okay, I'll put in a grade as out of 50. I was gonna take it home.
No, is it? He always loses for water bottle.
Look, it's Andy's gonna feel better soon. Is he gonna do Saturday competition? Huh? I need him. Okay, I need him because he's gonna him and Saphira and Ksenia and we need like one good anchor. He's good. So we need to figure out a way to get him involved.
So you can find the
You cannot take your test. Did you take?
No, I looked at
Yeah. Give yourself 2 more checks here.
Okay.
If I change anything to 0 to 1 rating, right? Yeah, 0 to 1 rating. Would it give me the whole like X, the positive and
well, not one.
Wait, no, I figured it out. So if 0, where is the angle at? 50 point. Did you tell me this before yet? Oh my god. That might be wrong too. I'm not gonna count that.
Look at the way that draws. So this is the angle, A, and then so here's where
What'd you finally get at the end?
from
Good job.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that good of a grade.
It's almost the same thing except the inverse trick. Okay. Well, get better. You have 1 day.
I could have given him this one. Or no, I didn't give him credit on this.
Benicia, make sure you help out Dania out. And Leah, do you need help? Ask Benicia. Benicia or ask Alejandra. Ask Alejandra. Bennett, you better not screw up tomorrow's test. You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess technically off.
You can do product well, that's
you can do
You added an X for that reason. No, I did, and I was like, no, there's definitely supposed to be an X.
Actually, I don't know how he did
It's
it.
separate.
Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Oh, this is.
Anthony, Jared haven't been here, and I don't know if he can be on team one. Huh?
Yeah, he did do better than most others.
Ethan,
Well, who would be on team two? Him?
he will be on team two.
So like, okay, for example, in top 4, for Danny was
No, I know, yeah.
Sophia, that was Eli, that was Jared.
Was the Alvin higher than Yeah, but that was small differential. I'm kind of worried.
The only thing is,
You guys like. I'm just thinking out loud. So you guys can pick whatever you want because I just don't think I think he's gonna be very rusty. That's just me.
But you're right,
Jared,
you're making this
I'm thinking all, but he's Byron.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I see the test. The content is mostly in something that you guys can manage. It's not like there's no stuff out there that you have to. I'm trying to say something, but not.
You can't tell us.
Yeah, so I can't tell you, but it's all something that you guys can do, but you have to do it fast enough.
I mean, once Jared show up, we can ask him to win. But I think maybe we should replace him with Danny.
Okay, it's up to you guys. You guys decide. I'm just thinking out loud, but I just don't know how rusty he is because he should not score 77 on that test. Nathan will honestly do better job than Jared on that test.
You gotta trust in Jared.
I gotta trust in Jared. He better tell him to pull through. We gotta send him a couple tests. Yeah, that's one thing about like Jared is he's clutch. I know that he's clutch. When the thing's on the line, he can pull through. But I don't know. Yeah. So if you guys trust him, that's fine. When you take a test, you can look at it, but it's much better just look at your new homework
Okay.
going over it. But you can look at it.
Like, is it like the blank test?
I'll do you better. Just for you.
Thank you. That's so special.
Here, Katie. Here.
Thank you.
Anybody else want a blank test? Caroline, do you want a blank test?
I'm gonna do this and then compare it.
No, that's for them. Yeah, do you want a blank test or you already have one?
What do you want to see what you got?
If I got both the max and the inflection point right, is it safe to say I got like the whole thing right?
Yeah. You
So
should get
that should be
checks.
6, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It's out of what?
55, right?
Out of 50. Yeah, you gotta write it out of 50. Nicole, you leaving? You should ask more questions. Ask more questions. Alejandro's over there.
I can only say one.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Did you get all your questions answered? You need to do better. I know you're capable, but I know you're also going through so much things going on with you. So I understand where you're from, but I still need you to do better. I'm gonna look at my perspective things, but I understand where you come from.
Hey, I'm gonna ask
You can ask on group chat too.
It's because I did negative 4%. Math like
Okay, I'm gonna leave myself over there because I know I'm gonna be like, oh wait, I know how to do this.
Because I actually did it.
Like not tricky.
When you finish, put on top here. Enter. When you finish, put it here. Anybody else name me? I'm gonna go print. Okay, so just so you know, Ian probably need help. Everybody need help Ian. Leah as well. Caroline, Katie, and Emily, and Dania. So if you guys know stuff, please help out. Aiden, please help out. Alan, please help out. Matthew, please help out. Kayla can actually help a lot of people out. So, yes, Kayla's upgrade. Kayla's the worst student ever met. She's like the only thing I can't even describe it.
You're gonna ask me, you're going to
Yeah, but how we gonna
but that's
You gotta follow it all the way.
yeah.
No, he's ready.
Nathan. If it's Jared fumble this one, I'm gonna put it on team one next one. We'll see. Jared better pull through.
Don't do that.
Why would you be praying on Jared's down?
We have team first. Team first.
What?
So we have team first. You are here more often than Jared, so I have to consider that.
Oh, time.
Thanks.
Hold up.
Also, we know how to convert like
Anthony, can you take care of the team score worksheet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go print that stuff right now.
Bro.
Now
Make sure to put the test back after you're done. Caroline, don't just sit there doing by yourself. Ask questions. As you do something, verify something. Verify. Learn how to be a learner instead of just like doing stuff. You do stuff, but you need to learn how to learn. Which is, as soon as you finish, check. Hey, am I doing this right? Okay. Dia ask for help. Dia ask for help. But make sure you go to Alahan. Let's not go to Alahan.
Yeah, we did do it.
Yeah. What if I talk about how I actually watch? Let us just teach you how to do math. Does that even count as a variable?
But when I broke it up, like, different. Like, I need to find out where the.
It's kind of obvious, like 45 of the.
Oh, I did the work. I'm correct. Do you know how to write? I understand.
Actually, completely honest, I haven't our mom shit. I didn't know.
It's like
I told you how it is too.
Yeah, you got fair. Like, I think this is one of those. The only thing I said is I thought when it was
Anthony, work with Luke. Couple practice team questions. Learn how to deal with chemistries.
but you distribute the negatives.
Power. How is the best one?
That's why.
Let's see.
Anthony, what's superior? It's what? Salt?
Like, I used to for bacteria. This negative four, why is it negative two?
Oh, you just know the fraction. Okay.
And then this. Okay, so one, if anything, it would have make the other just. It's not too wide. If you were to do it that way, it'd be 2y of dy dx over y squared. But you can move the square to the front, get 2 natural log. You know, you can move the exponent of the argument to the next. So if you have natural log of y squared, move that to the front, so it's 2 natural log of y. And then you become 2 times y prime. Like, it's fine. I sounded like I was 6 No,
went down.
he did.
Your handwriting is
Also fixed.
like, I told me that's what I wish. This is the exact one. Very like floppy.
Went down.
It's a full article.
See, as soon as it falls below,
Like you get inversion.
That's what it is.
Like you just.
Literally everything I want to find is 0 on.
Kids.
She only did
Did you get? You got like. You got everything. Okay, reach next year. Next year, reach. I think you accidentally
The one time is only experience where children
Yeah.
so if you was it the cosine still up to you?
completely wrong. Well, they didn't take off. Like, that's just kind of funny. They're trying to check some cheats. Yeah,
It's hard. If you pass all of it is right we know that like
And if I didn't take questions, I'm not allowed to eat for me to see. It's ridiculous.
Why?
because it's you have to sorry say that one more time. Okay, so it's unless you
We took the derivative. Other way if you get enough to you can. Honestly, like I realize if you all actually like that. I guess like Did you like did like the rips? Let's see. Yeah, the other kind
Well, they just give it the nozzle.
No, no, no.
There's a line in it.
Well, let me see what you did. 'Cause the thing is, I don't know if this was good.
You know what it's like wrong. It's so multiply x by y. There's a fraction one of
Everything else is right.
also
I was like, either way, still gonna think, oh, I didn't get it.
it's not. So this is y squared for y squared.
I mean, like,
So my entire fucking half an hour. That's the entire fucking thing. No, it's not the help.
Uses chain rule with it. No, it's here.
No, no.
Wait, sorry, has no one brackets. No, this is the year.
Yes, but there's no one.
depending on how we're doing, it's like maybe us, maybe, right? The 6 changes the 4 to the 5. Top changes the 9.
I barely get the same number.
No, technically my last one will be this. If I ever
Okay, that's long. And just Wait, serious? Oh wow.
Hold on, no, give me a second. Just give me a second. Either I can't put them really weirdly. So it's oh wait, I think your son is retarded.
I can see the problem.
Yeah, this is a good thing. I'm pretty like if I got an A, like a lot of these things. I mean, the best people no, they got Peter doesn't make sense. He's good at it. Quite limited. Like, I think I would have gone like 40. Yeah. No, 45. He's like a. Of course he did. Only me live, bro. Only me live. Wait, no, it wouldn't be. If, like, realistically, zero silly mistakes, it would be 53. Because if I just like do the actual question, not thinking it's bonus, there's that. And then I don't multiply it with negative.
If I were you, I'll be adding just because me not doing the bonus. You would have got that right.
After the test, I looked at it, right? I was like, and then I like did them figure out like mystery and after the test, it didn't know. I don't want to like lie to myself.
Yeah.
And, like,
It was just a time thing.
yeah, I did on the more like really quick.
You would have got it. What'd you get?
Well, but three.
You just answered the question for no reason.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I think I would have missed other points because when I actually felt two wrong signs. Yeah. I got the wrong time in this question. Because I realized, dude, I realized I did negative and then plus.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
And then I caught it and then I forgot to write negative. So hey, at the end of the day,
It's kind of
but then again, I could have just stayed like
an extra 30 seconds.
even after the test, I remember looking at Peter and he was still like doing it. He was doing it.
I think I was doing it too, but I stayed at this point.
Yeah, you were. It was good, right? Actually, you always better than me. Dude, I think it's because Mr. A said he didn't.
Yeah, so our range is more.
I didn't think Mr. A didn't ask me. So I never saw him in our tournament. I'm like,
Just nothing too late.
it's a weekend, like, no, wait.
The more I think about it, the more. Because he was mad today because of the backup. Yeah, he said he's mad because he was like thinking about it.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm like,
yeah, okay, it's kind of stupid, bro. There's like a lot of stuff like they never come after school. I'm like, once like we're gonna be game or something, or just he was like, but he was like mad. He was like, it's in the 3 o'clock game, you never show up. Like, oh, you're gonna get that. We have a test tomorrow. You're not gonna. What is like, do the test like tomorrow, bro? I'm like, what if I just like,
Well, that's what he's singing though, because I think it's like the sport.
yeah. being honest, bro. On the almost we've had in the past 2 weeks, I've literally never struggled.
It's gonna be
Like, I don't think you have it.
I keep telling you, I didn't know how to do this one. It's like the evening after. Like, oh.
Wait, is there a thing about it?
numbers. No, me.
Okay, well, maybe I suck at that. Maybe I have to be on them. Okay. Huh?
I bet there is.
There's only been 4 ever homework questions on that, so.
It's like there's one of like
I haven't
3
any of them. Because, okay, you know what's a little weird? I never know. When you do like the Google or read and you swear it, I don't know why someone like adds and then like
No, it's because the first time sometimes you subtract. No matter what you're trying to get, you're like whatever you're adding, it must take it away.
yeah. So
Yeah,
it's technically
like if you maybe if you think about a negative of the equation,
I'm thinking of like I'm gonna probably do it. But isn't it also sometimes minus outside?
only if you didn't factor out a negative. Then it, yeah, you probably but you see the thing about if you distribute this negative.
I wrote sometimes it's like 4 minus and then parentheses like right? But then also sometimes it's a thing
I get it.
in parentheses plus 4.
That's the thing. 4 minus and that thing plus
But I think it's determined on if the original b is negative. Wait, no. Which about it? Oh, I think it's like. No, what's determined? Like,
I don't think it's not like something.
is it ever minus 4 inside the parentheses?
Oh, no. Well, if you're squaring it, it would never be negative.
Yeah.
It would be
And then is it ever negative outside?
if you didn't factor out a negative.
It would be the entire parentheses of the thing.
It would be x squared plus whatever plus x squared and c's minus 4. If you factor out a negative, it would be that minus 1.
I guess I can probably like, think about the reason too. Because it's like if the whole thing is negative and adding 4 seconds. It's like getting closer to 0.
Do you think it's just gonna be this test like another page?
I think it's gonna have the area under the square. But I know how to draw that. I like thought about it. Right, area under the square. Sorry, under the yeah. Because didn't he say this is like gonna be like an index as to like
That's what he said at first, but he's just making it sound like it's not the entire.
it's not real confident. Well, I actually like wait, what's area under that?
It's just like
Oh, what's the integral? Like it shows you a graph, and then it will have like a bunch of like piece
Oh, but that is.
they justify if it's like an over underestimate.
Dude, that's Ryman's.
You remember that?
Yeah. I mean, okay, if you picture in your head, you're starting point.
No, I get, but like, how do you use it for like talking about?
F of x is negative. Or no,
Prime of x is negative.
No, I've been to over. Just like think about it. Look at the y equals x, right? If you're doing the left approximation, it would be an over.
That's because you have the prime effect. Right. Then that means it's over.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, it's that prime of x. It's both is negative.
No, f of, okay, y equals x, right? That graph.
Yeah.
If you're doing the right end, then it would be an over.
Why is that?
Because it starts from the right.
Slope is
Because
positive.
the slope is
The slope is positive.
That means f prime of x is positive.
Okay, that's what I meant. I was thinking like, I was thinking f of x is positive, but I was thinking because it's like not effective. Like it's right.
Y'all have been into it, like Arcani.
I just tried to up and down. I just know the arc is what, like u prime over a squared plus u squared.
1 divided by 1 over a, 1 over u squared plus a squared. 1 divided by
It's not 1 over a squared. It's always u prime over a squared. On all of them,
it's always U prime over. Maybe tan. Okay, tan might be the only one that's. Cause I know I'm pretty sure the other. Yeah, tan is U prime over U prime. Oh, I think you're talking about the integral. Yeah,
but I think about both.
Okay, I didn't know you were talking. Yeah, the integral.
Wait, what's the derivative? U over.
It's just U prime over. And the sine one, that's like U prime over square root. And then cosine is just the negative version. Yeah, I think this is literally just like a regular problem.
Please, for the love of everything that is holy, tell me that you had negative 4x y minus 1 over x over right x Yeah, I remember you said something about it and factor first.
Now I know
So the response is there's no way in hell you're getting me to do that.
if 1 through 12, their answer is wrong, like the answer they have is correct and wrong, then 13 is safe. So I think that doesn't help me at all.
Wait, is this even like US?
I think so. Guys, look out for question number 3.
No.
I think you're missing after no.
I think this year is done. I actually did it. I got it. Yeah. I don't know.
1 minus 2, 1 minus 2 is very
No way, I literally forgot to put the actual.
Oh yeah,
I thought they should have given me actually I forgot.
so we got right.
Tomorrow says it's all schools. It's gonna replace today. Last week's. And the day is so good and they all want to. Like it has really so hard. And this If you submit your Tiago, and then I
And we start with
some of my notes are in that folder because you have to get friends. Oh, that's what they did. Yeah. Then you take the one from Sam, and then you take the derivative. If it's anything like in Spanish, we don't have that. I don't know. Just a couple conversations.
It's all good.
If I tell people that take, right, this year, they're only are Is it like actually like there's no
Most likely Krishan.
that sounded like Do you know who it is? Not me.
I'm a bet.
Not you.
It's out there. Wait, what?
He was going through like all the five
Oh, there was like one like
Oh, the trophy.
it's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know anything about that.
If you think about it, even if it's negative x, it needs to be negative 1 over e squared. And what is e squared is called it. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was just the one side. So it's like, okay, so technically, it's what you're saying. Okay, not, right. Thank you. That makes sense. So it is a constant, right? You take out No, I'm not. It's natural. And then when you take this
Yeah, let's play.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. And then, you know, so I did like a really slow.
Yeah, there's two more.
Computer, that's participation or what?
No, those are second place and first place.
Where's the volunteer one? This should have been a no. Okay. No, I knew it. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Just, no, I don't. They are. You're way on. The first trophies are ways. Organization from there.
Where's Jay?
Somewhere. I think it's 50 all the.
Who's Artie?
You just went up? I knew you heard one.
Yeah, what does he do? Oh.
Can't be that many. I didn't have Wait, so that one is they made him buy all the
It all comes from like the.
They need more.
I'm not gonna simplify it, but sorry, I'm not gonna add the fact that I have to simplify it. I'm just gonna wait. Are those?
There's no participation trophies. So it's
Why
like
are there so many?
fourth place, fifth place, sixth place. Okay, go with the 10.
I'll pick all of this. These are for me.
Oh, wait,
These are individual. These are all individual. So there's 50.
Yeah.
And then there's like 18.
wait, so all no, Lucas could like see the ball.
Yeah. So I know.
Which is mine, which is mine.
If you want to put those in this, you know, you're not gonna get it. Give one back.
Yeah, but don't try to get like.
Probably like the.
I only noticed if one was like one just like this.
Hey guys, we could have done the Chinese.
Nah, then you rearrange every trophy to bend the bucket.
Right, where'd that trophy go?
Team medals.
And then they got.
Oh yeah,
Not as bad as I'm more than $1,000.
There's like over 200. There's like 50 medals or something like this.
Not each one.
No, these are all algebra. Algebra one. I'll get one.
processing.
Yeah, these are.
I didn't at least get to the first page.
Oh. I did get it.
I'm gonna say did you?
You look like that's.
You do. You guys want to.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's.
No, you could change it.
Yeah, bro.
So what happened is
I did everything good. I was chill on everything. I just did one question, like I forgot the rule for.
But you got everything.
No, I didn't do the bonus one. Right. It's not open. It's single. That's the thing. I haven't seen her. It's not taken by like.
This is the invoice actually at the end.
I'm not supposed to be good. It's just there's not. Yeah, because there's not. He didn't want to do it, bro. Yeah, he didn't go over the. Hell yeah, bro. Mr. A, bro. Mr. A says he got the most potential. Yeah. He just doesn't. Okay, I'm bad up. I don't know what the word means if that's more than like 7 letters. Well, like, I'm really.
We got full number answers. Nice. You actually spelled easy right here.
Like, you won't even see it, right? I'm still sure that. I'm still sure that. And I'm just like, what's wrong? Give it to God. No, my food. You know, what's the rate? Give it to you. Yeah, what? I didn't give you the money back where you I gave him money the way he was talking about. And for his radio, my tournament fee. And then Daniel paid that back. Yeah, but then you. I'll give you like 3 bucks. I swear to God, bro. You licked the paper and the trash can. I did it. It's very important on your 25, 33% there. That's the nasty recipe. The older it comes, the older it comes. Okay, wait, what on? I'm looking at it. No, bro, no. Alan, bro, take your 3 bites. bro. Who the hell spoke to that?
I invited to Solomon Island, bro.
I mean, I was not wrong. The phone is the better. It's gonna be more messy. Oh, I'm looking at the brother. Let's see what he's looking for that. I thought I was gonna open his mouth and go like, oh, bro. No, really, Matthew facts, bro. Like, that's too much. I thought this was for my No, we didn't get any nobody. Actually, I gave you a house for like, you can buy it. Yeah, but and then I'll buy this thing. Whoa. You did? As soon as Trump got elected, they're like, I'm not gonna get this house. It's not that hard. Holy shit, that was wrong, my boy. You gotta work it out, but work it out. The whole probably like 5 inches, so one half is $8. I give you $2. That's his time, bro. Now I was one thing, but you're probably thinking as hell. I don't know how you fit that in your mouth.
Sounds like a burger machine.
Wait, Ian, you know what word is in the very like one of the
We're making no money.
No, who's making these ping pong balls? Mid City is already pissed today, bro. Come with me. You ain't getting no more now, bro.
We're gonna do
This is oh no, like we need to get more. That's why I got to play it out.
So it's
Oh,
10,
because I just
12 time. Yeah, literally no time. That's why I said 5 minutes. Cause you got first question.
No, I don't want to know how
For you, I'm assuming you will not know how to solve like 20 questions. Then you're like, getting there. So, so 10 questions. If you put 5 minutes left, so if it will take a little longer, then you might have enough time. And you can take like this is the other social more. And out of those 10 that you have learned how to do, you can probably do like but the time is going to take off for you. You're first class, so you're not going to make them. I will, and I have less time. But you're going to for the team one, I'm still between you and them. You can, I'm between your best and my team. Now you know more stuff. Oh, push it down. You might be able to handle yourself. Because I have no idea how to handle it. And the instant man, it's just that we don't know how it's going to work. It's like it, and you just don't got it. Yeah.
How'd you do 5? Make fucking, make fucking.
Really smart, but you don't have to get all this crazy. Yeah, you might be on your or you might be me if you need to get questions and ask them. You can say, oh, yeah, sure.
So you just got outside and maybe one.
You gotta take note of something to do.
I've got it too.
5 minutes.
It was so like necessary for this.
You remember walking? Hell no.
Well, even though.
To do that club though, I'm like better than I'm mad. I do want to do it.
So you should beat him.
He ain't getting shit. I gave him 2 bites.
You voluntarily paid.
For more money, I'll really fight my time, bro. I'll get $100. They're gonna take you out. No, I'm chilling, bro. I'm not going. Look, man, I really believe this, bro. Sports. Like I'm serious.
Yeah, it was really interesting. At first, I was very And then she was like, oh yeah.
Can you explain this to me?
Yeah,
Wait,
so
wait,
then
what the-
they, like, I can tell them like,
Wait, not, is it?
way I don't actually thought why I actually like my mom so like
Is it? No, I think you took the inner one.
Are you taking
Like Andy, bro, you're the smart guy. I don't think you're Andy. Wait, don't. Oh, Andrew.
So this is what the end.
But
Yeah, they got glass.
So then this should be -1. It's supposed to be like 2x minus 2.
Are you trying to?
So-
Oh, God.
it
Okay, no, because if you think about it, like. I know it's okay, bro. I know it's the worst. That's like somewhere, bro.
It's like I could just today I got my and I'm like,
No, I like.
If you only my test, just let me know.
Bro, hey, I've never had an actual conversation with them. Alan Jr. Alan. You're getting to that.
Speed gun.
Alan, bro. Alan, bro. You got me convinced to do it.
If I had to go back to the game,
You're bigger than me.
I do.
Wait, but yeah, maybe you should like add the score objects. So then like
natural log of
Senator, how long are you gonna stay? What, long? How long? She's like an hour. Hour in? It's 4 right now. When are you done?
I'll let you go.
natural log to natural log to
You got 30 minutes. And I have to go with you. Yes, you do. You ain't getting no bite. Come sit here. I'm terrible. Hell?
Bro, my wife's outside.
Your wife's outside? Who's it right? Alan, bro, touch my sandwich and I'm calling ice. Alan! You're doing too much, bro. Like, at this point, bro.
I don't know what the hell I just did.
Alan, that's like. You're French like in Robin Hood, like you know how like the king, like
So you
What?
triple
Like, you know, like,
bro, I got 30 minutes, y'all all talking to me, bro. Look, I already wasted 1 minute talking about my computer. Tell him, bro, your ride is waiting outside.
your superior in your base.
Exactly. Your superiority for being racist?
No,
That's like
the
hating, bro.
only thing better about you is how much you're made. That's the only thing with a bigger number about it.
Haters of innocence.
No, that's the only thing they're more.
Why is my iPad tweaking, bro? Today's been so weird. Like, what the hell is this?
All your eyes. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Yo, no passing around the 1-5, bro.
I like the knowledge that you like.
It's not Antonio. I already tried that. Why are 10 minutes?
But I still have like my
I said that. I said Anthony, bro. You did not say it. I did. Bro, Anthony and Anthony are like Ian and Aiden, bro. They're the same name.
Yeah, exactly. They're different names.
Oh, I know.
Hey! Ian and Aiden are different names. Ian and Ethan are very similar. And I know a guy named Ethan.
Alan, I swear to God. See, he's overstepping it, bro.
Yeah.
That's what people. Please stop. You're gonna make me vomit.
That's literally just it. That was the smart way of
I'm gonna take a bite if you want. I don't mind what it does.
I just know that.
That is not spicy. That is not spicy. Next thing you want to think it's not spicy, bro. He here doesn't think it's spicy too. No, I'm sorry. I think it's like Asian. You're Andy from Andy is a smart people's name, bro. Name me Andy, that's stupid. You know, Andy is spicy. I'm not talking about That's why he's like Andy. I guess I'm Andy. Hunter, you should be honest. I can tell anyone that one thing wrong name. Nobody here calls me the wrong name.
What the hell? That's one, two. That's a zero.
It's a constant. It's a constant. It's a constant.
Just like some random.
Alright.
Help. 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 I'm so bad.
You already lost. I got it. Yeah, 1 more minutes. I'm gonna put it
Oh, you're so right.
You still have to. Would you know if the Allen 2 wasn't there, would you know how to take it?
I don't think you know how to do this, dude.
I think you just definitely
The formula.
That's what the stupid thing is.
Was all of that over 1 minus 10 a times x.
No, bro, I don't want to wait.
You're obligated to wait. I was willing to give you my sandwich. It's like 20 minutes. I'm not wasting my time trying to argue with you right here. I'm not walking home. I walked home yesterday. It took me like 1 hour, bro.
Well, shit, bro, that's not my problem.
It's not my problem. be 10 of B, 10 of A times 10 of B. Come sit here and see how pre-calc works. So you need this for your calculus.
Yeah, I think so. He means like unions or something.
I'll be running the pre-calc. Bro, you should. Yo, look at this contestant. He must have had that's the wall. What's up with this? Let's see, wait.
Because okay, I don't know. Hi everyone. Wow, no, what does that mean? Because it's space. I just don't think you from isn't it still you from if you use.
Can you still do pre-calc?
So you can rewrite anything.
Why couldn't
So
you
you
do
keep
it?
the base the same, you bring the whatever. So your x.
How do you do that?
And look at this.
Hold on. Okay, can you? So e to the power of n
Seven.
log of n.
You have to
Log
I could not.
7.
So if you think about it, this x is. If you
Oh
think
yeah,
about
you
log
set it like
2 of
equal to
eight,
8,
right?
and then you solve for it.
And log base 2 of 8, right? That's
7 equals 8.
I believe we already have time.
because 3 is the exponent in which.
I,
Well, but it's the easier way. No
you're
one
assuming I have anything
Yeah.
done or know what I'm doing. I don't.
You want to
You know how to solve for x?
No, the step before it. You just plug x as your f of x to the original.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
As the f inverse.
Then you need to
Number
invert.
that it's equal to is
Well,
the
you're assuming that
x.
it's weird. I don't know how to like explain the logistics behind it. That's kind of like a mystery explanation.
It's like. So you just look at this. Look at it.
Okay, this would be a team
So
competition.
e to the
So
negative
we should guess this.
negative
I say D.
1.
Are you so smart?
Right, e to the negative 1. If you put that in, then that's log of 1.
So just the x equals 1.
We can check.
Yeah.
This equals
And then after you get that, don't ask me why. Then you have to find out what f prime is.
Okay, sure.
Isn't that just log x plus 1?
Maybe? I don't really know. All
I
I
mean,
gotta
that's what it is. I just don't know how to isolate y.
do is find f prime of 1. Okay.
Because like you know what you're doing.
I don't know how to do that.
I didn't have
y.
No, of 1, not y.
Prime of
Because the
y.
formula, I know what the formula is. Tan of a plus b
I
is.
don't know what the fuck f prime of 1 is.
Well, you have to take the derivative of the original. Tan of
Right.
b
How the fuck do you do the derivative of
minus tan of a. 2x cubed plus 6x times tan of b. Say the derivative of that. Just plug it in.
6x
I don't know
plus
how to
6.
Yeah. And then plug in 1 for x. I'm only beginning at this question. Even though we know how to solve it.
So
We still
you just have to simplify.
Yes, I had to do it. So you
How
should
were you-
know how to do that.
How are you simplifying?
That's the problem. Hey, bro, you're like overall gets into.
What was your number?
You feel like.
Wouldn't that just be 12?
Yeah, and then your answer is over the 2 over 2. And then you
So
make
what
the
the fuck
over
did I come with?
minus 2. No, you got 12, right?
So x over
We're doing it 1 and.
no, it's literally x is half of 6.
No, it's not even the next one. It's always just gonna be 1 over. Yeah, you can get it back. Square root of 3 plus square root of 2.
Right?
And then
So
2
if you
minus
plug in
square root of
1
6. And then you multiply this by
or 1 root
3
second or
plus square root of 2.
Now
2
for number
minus square root
8.
of 6. You rationalize it. So it would be times 2 plus square root of 6 plus square root of 6. You multiply the 4, 6 times square root of 6, so it would be squared minus, so it would be minus 6. Negative 2 over, multiply these two together, so it's square root of 3 plus square root of 2 times 2 plus square root of 6. So it'll be 2 square root of 3 plus 2 square root of 2 plus square root of 18 plus square root of 12. So I'll go over negative 2. It should be a way simpler way because they only have 2 minutes for this thing.
I mean, assuming that you do the first two questions. For the first two questions, like,
No, this is like all random.
oh, really, just like random difficult.
Not random difficult, it's just like random chapters and we investigate is only like we have enough knowledge for like 1/3 of it.
Oh yeah.
You can factor out e to the
Yeah, so we have more time for each question, but like actually I don't think I just have these solved.
I can actually factor out 2.
That's like
Yeah,
that.
and do that.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much the end, right?
He
oh, wait,
did.
hold on. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so for here he just did the part that you do, making it the same thing, and then
Well, one,
you just turn into
there's no way that
so you just turn into half angle.
1 over x.
You don't know what half angle is. Right?
Two.
It's like a different.
Well, typically you have to
You know what they
do
Half angle.
Yeah, so he turned this into a half angle
What class are you in?
and half angle precalc. Half angle has a different formula.
Wait, is that tangent? That's like some exotic.
Yeah, I've never
thing.
seen that.
I could say that
Is that just like a formula thing?
yeah,
It's like
half
a
angle, half
They
angle.
didn't do it with the
cavity.
Yeah, wait, wait,
Plug
wait.
in negative.
But like normally it was mine. Normally mine is
That's
easier.
very slight fact.
But like this one is like it's a test.
Yeah,
So
a
like,
lot of times they do it like all.
But because natural law is
like here,
never
half angle
negative,
formula is
you're just looking
How's
at
the-
0.
so he did this.
That 2x plus 1 equals
I did
0.
this. I turned it. I was gonna show you. I turned these into angles and I just added them together. But he just turned this into a half
That
angle.
would just be 0 times 0.
And he just put the
Like
double
plug in
angle
0
for
for
here.
x. No.
The double angle for T2 is or square root
0
of
equals
over
negative
1
2.
half square root of 2.
Yeah.
And then he rationalizes it.
But then
That's like way faster. Yeah, my thing's like, well, I guess you gotta learn half angle. I gotta memorize the half angle.
And a lot of
Tan
times-
is pi over tau.
a lot of times it's
Is it tan?
Half angle comes from the double angle,
Yeah.
but you divide everything by 2
Yeah.
on the formula.
takes for.
Besides the tangent is like a
I mean, what they did is I
yeah, so but like if you divide both of them on top of each other, it'll give you a different answer. Take so much to figure out this. So like try finding it out in the test. It'll take you so long.
Yeah.
You're ready for the jacket.
Bro, why is the math so much harder than like the math?
It's tough. It's like it's wrong with you.
It's like or is this like a district?
So okay, so like the one that they're doing, this is regional, so that's like basically it's like any school within like an hour. Okay. And then there's also states.
So since you can't really set 2e to the negative x.
Like for this competition that we're hosting, like they're coming as far away from that.
No, that's always gonna be positive, right? I'm like. 2e to the negative, that the entire point is this only has 1 point.
E to the x is not equal.
It can never equal 0.
Oh, my iPad be tweaking out, bro. Holy shit, today's been doing all of this.
I feel like
Multiply.
I wanna find something to use.
Multiply to just take out a number.
No matrix. C minus. Do you think you can do this?
Can you not do that, or can you?
You have to.
You want to make
both
this
sides put the other
equal to
side.
zero.
Is 0 times ln?
Well,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
ln of 0 is a number.
You can't take elements.
It's
You can no, so
I thought it was like a
Yeah.
negative. I thought you can't do ln.
You want to solve for this, so like,
zero and then
Oh,
and
really?
then zero.
kind of you want to solve for this. Okay, I got. You don't know
What's
DIS.
the other?
So
Dude,
now that I have that
And-
app, that meaning.
Anthony.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see that,
You
bro?
didn't get that. Like, I literally think I said Anthony, like.
Yeah, but like I forget names, bro.
It's 10 minutes.
Bro, I'm like, all I got dumb as a hamster. All they need, like, imagine I just like start mumbling some Farsi names to you guys that you've never heard in your life. First, you're gonna forget those names, bro.
You got it. That's
It's okay, fair. Nobody can see.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know anybody's name.
yeah.
Bro, I told you my name 4 times today, Ian, bro.
I have a disability where I physically
Yeah,
cannot.
that's actually kind of.
Really hard for me to remember anybody's name.
You
Or
messed up with
face.
me too, bro.
I'm name blind and face
Well,
blind.
never has a disability. It's like being born.
Like where it's an active hindrance in my life and you make fun.
It comes back in time. Give it to him. It's a receipt for the trophy.
It won't piss him off, right?
About what?
Alright, I'm just like give this to him and then tell him to open it when you're home.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, tell him to give it to the
max.
You can do Arcson on it.
Now you're good.
You know? Honestly, I don't know how to do it. Actually, I don't know. You should,
Now you need to take the second.
you should be able to do this.
Second derivative.
Just gotta think about it. Like,
I feel like the
like
topic.
think about it.
Yes, you've done derivative, but what about second derivative? So it needs to
Hayden?
have perfect fucking
Oh,
tool.
I'm
That's
doing
the
it
video.
right now because I'm molested because I'm gonna go home. I'm just home for like 2 hours and I have to
I'll forget. One is still open.
Oh, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. You may not see me after this weekend. I'm telling you right now. I will be seeing you.
See bugs,
Oh,
bro?
no, besides, yeah.
Sit back in here, bro. Like 5,000 Pokemon, bro.
This is Bill.
One of these days I'm like literally jump off the
What are these guys?
trophies.
Well, I ain't giving that to him, bro.
No,
Like,
I'm flying off the roof. Thank you. I only have to.
Seriously though, if they are legally required to teachers, if they hear you talking about suicide, are legally required to send you to a mental hospital.
yo, shit, I would kill myself, bro.
Yeah,
Like, send me to
I like
send me to the hospital,
He's
bro.
not
Like,
here right now.
No time that if teachers hear
I like,
you.
if I feel not taking a test, bro, I'll just walk up to Mr. Girl and be like, I'm a bomb your school.
No, that's characteristic.
maybe that's a little
He's right beside me.
How old are you?
I'm 17. I can make those illegal jokes.
No, you
I
still
don't have
not.
responsibilities, bro.
No,
I
no,
can-
no,
You're Middle
you get-
Eastern, so you're allowed.
Yeah, you're
You get
right.
the joke.
Feel more cute.
I like, it's like Hayden saying the N-word.
How the fuck did I find it? I gotta do that.
Yeah,
Bro, I feel bad for
yeah,
Max.
but it's easy to. It's like.
Gold moon, bro. He's gonna.
Oh.
Max is sleeping out tonight. Max is gonna close the school, bro. He's gonna start working. That's just gonna make Max work.
That's not funny when Max like was such a. Were you there? Sit down,
Sit
build
down,
up,
build
build
up. That'll
up.
piss me off too, bro.
Didn't even do anything.
Forgot to time this.
Just like roughly you would beat yourself.
Oh yeah.
I probably would.
I'll start beating the fuck out of it.
I'd be the dad who like has to like their kids doing math homework and I'm like calling them like retarded and shit.
That's a good father right there.
That'd be
I'll beat him up until we can, bro. Next time I'll beat you 2 more times. I mean, that's what I do.
Dude, my family was weird. As a little kid, I didn't do that to that. I was given a list. I was just given a giant friggin' page of ordered pairs and a graph and a sheet of graph paper. And then ended up drawing like Betty Boop. Weird.
Ah yes. I have no good idea any of this. I don't know about
Uh,
lines.
how the
Sure to open that when you get home. Lock the door. Lock Max and your kid in their room.
Hey, how the hell do I find the derivative of negative 4x e to the negative 2x plus 2 e to the negative 2x?
Oh.
You know how much of the derivative of e to the x is?
Yeah, e to the x.
What about like e to the 2x?
2 e to the 2 e to the 2x.
Yeah, so the 2 power. Well, actually, one of them might be productable.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm regretting everything. And it just makes sense to do that 5 p.m. on a Friday. It's a big balance like that. Instead of maybe
So, this is the thing you have to like think about it deep.
They're not
You
gonna
remember the
Ow.
one? You remember this? Yeah, this is cotan. This is arc cotan. I don't think I'm right. I'm just doing what I think is right. You remember when
Bro, the more I
tangent
realize the US is actually
turned into cotangent? These
You're
two
just
would flip.
realizing that?
These two would flip, but this would be square root of 3 over. You could just do that here. I don't know what arc of cotangent is. I don't think they taught that to us. Nobody there told me what arc of cotangent is. I think this is the right answer.
How do you know?
I'm not sure. I just did what I thought that was. I'm gonna check it after 2 minutes. Try following instructions. Well, this is the individual. You should not get it, but it's the team. In the team one, you should get. Should just make it good.
Alright, so like, if you don't know the question, you just like,
Yeah, for individual. Because if you don't answer it, you get 1 point. If you answer it right, you get positive 3. If you answer it wrong, you get negative 2. Yeah, they like take it off from.
wait, so like,
I feel like and my pencil escaped.
Yeah, you can get 30 points.
So where the hell am I being magnetic?
And Nico got lower than that. Nico got, I'm pretty sure he got 4. He got 3 of them wrong out of them. 4. He got 1 right, 3 wrong.
how does y'all do?
7, 1 wrong, 6 right. The other guy, bro, Missy was so impressed. Missy told me I could only get 3 or 4, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I once saw someone who got 5 questions wrong out of 4.
I was with
This is weird. You said you could have felt
Missy wasn't there. She wasn't
he
there.
wants to but I don't want to. No, but I don't want what we see last time.
We did good. So let's see if I was right.
No, but next year would be so much fun because everybody wins. Actually, there's a lot of
Fuck, I might be wrong. God, fuck.
No, but there's no way.
Alright, I was not right. See, like, was not right.
Yeah.
Not though, because like we don't know it's not that fun. And we have to drop pre-con.
Is it like, are you like,
What kind of fucking explaining is this, bro?
But maybe it's visualization. Read more policy. If Greenwald starts teaching help, I'm not a big you would be so bad.
not that one. Never heard of them.
You even heard of Hyperion?
Like, never, you don't know what that is?
I know, because Kayla's in it.
Who's Kate?
The Indian guy. Yeah, it's Caitlin. Is that a girl's name?
Oh, I think, oh, Kate.
Caitlin, like, that's like an accent.
It is
Caitlin.
Dude,
Caitlin.
that's not
Caitlin. Caitlin. I don't know what his name is, bro. Like, Caitlin. Whatever it is.
probably Kate.
Caleb. I know it doesn't have a T because they kept calling it with the T Caleb, and then like it was like my name is not Caleb.
You call him Caitlyn?
Yeah.
Wait,
Caleb. Bro, like stuff like that, and then it was like my name is not that. I have to fix myself, bro. I call him Caleb, and he says yes. Like it should be okay. He's like Indian. He always walks with the tens in his pocket. He always wears the gold chain. He's like a rich Indian. All the Indians are. No, actually, he's not Indian national part. He got fluffy hair like the one you had, but like less hair on his head.
Yeah, I really do want.
I have a picture of it.
So basically, me but shrunken.
No.
Okay, no, but I mean the hair. The way his hair relates to mine is the way his hair relates to his.
Well, it's a little paper picture. Like I don't even see it here. There's nothing called a arc cotangent.
It just doesn't.
It's not like oh, we have to memorize everything for arc tangent, arc sine, and arc theta. Try looking. Try finding a glitch in each song. No, sorry.
I don't know.
Wait, who killed the Muslims? A lot of people.
The question is themselves.
Ah, from a stranger?
It's not Saddam Hussein.
Definitely not.
I'm saying.
Did you guys do this division?
I look like I do one of those clowns with like dropped it
Yeah, no.
behind.
I'm not.
Syria, I have that under this.
Iraqi government.
You're good.
Noodle the Kurds. For your trophies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, that's fun. No, we already paid for it. Oh, okay. I thought like
You already paid
I
for
thought
it.
that was like the first time you were seeing it or something.
No.
Dang.
Ian, I'll drop you off home. I told your mom I'll drop you off.
Look at the top. You got me up there.
No, you don't do that to me, bro.
That's fine.
Just like down down there. Drop me off there.
Oh, free count. Why? I didn't know free count.
Look what I actually got.
You're not with me.
What world to do this?
Oh, there were shoes there. I mean, he can hire two again.
I was like, what is that?
Mister, yeah.
Dad?
From my ideology, still the question. Okay. I don't know.
I go back and print off stuff.
But that should only be and that should like put
Alejandro, you going home?
Huh?
You going home right now?
you need something.
I need help with. I'm free up in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's derivative. Why is there a derivative question in my?
Can I see it?
What is derivative of y over derivative of x?
Hey, how do you do average value? And they're gone again. Jesus.
This is not over dx. dy over dx.
How do you find average value?
No shit, I know the derivative. I don't know how derivative works.
Well, what was the question with the
Derivative of 0 minus something.
derivative of 0? Hey,
I'm not, it doesn't. So if they
No.
give you the derivative.
I'm stuck. So how do you do what? So the thing about this is that f of b minus f of a over b minus a.
It's just one of the things.
I'm bought it in
For
here.
average value?
Well, no, you're thinking.
Average value of in the integral between that.
Yeah, for the 1 over the a minus a, and then you figure out this, and then you change your range. Then you do.
Yes, average value of that means. Can you please try to remember how you just
thought it was like the problem is it's like that's like doing problems with the circus. Like half of it, half of it. Yeah. I don't know how to do these. How many seasons I do 13, bro? I'm doing none of these. I only get 3 of these. 2. Honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna get. I don't think this is looking really bad. Because the next test is gonna be harder than the test we have. It gets harder and harder every time. I don't like what I'm seeing. Damn, this is bad. Okay, we can do that.
And the little box. And once you get to the right side of the box,
push
the left side will become blue.
I mean, you do use stuff. We got no time. You have to go now. Yeah. I'm gonna send you some questions. I'm gonna go home. I'll try to make it easy. I'm gonna send you some matrix questions. Make sure you study them. What the fuck is this, bro?
I'll tell you one. So the integral of tan x
I am
equals negative
CIS of
absolute value. That's just like a formula.
That's the thing. Only one kid in Florida got the 130 out of 130.
What?
Like honestly, only one kid could do it.
I haven't tried.
Well, you tried it too, but you're gonna get less than like
Yeah,
30.
I don't know how to do the pre-calc stuff.
Moses was there too. Like the smartest kids from all around Florida come here and take this test, and only one of them was able to get
What
the
did Eli get?
Eli did count. He got like 8 right. No, he got 12 right, Vincent. No, no, there was this girl that got more. He did better. He did better than Jared. He did better than Vincent.
He just did, I think he did better than once.
No, the girl that did the pistols.
Like,
Yeah, she did the best. I think Luke did better than Elon.
Really?
Luke did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did better than Elon. Luke is crazy. I think Andy was busy. Andy's already crazy.
I just say, oh, I say Andy as a joke, guys. Obviously a joke.
No, not that Andy. His little brother's name is Andy.
Oh, okay. I was like, I already forgot.
Anthony wasn't even there. Oh, he was. He did worse.
He wasn't.
He did worse than Luke.
Anthony was on.
He was. He wasn't there for the team competition. He did the single one. He wasn't there for the where the team. What do you mean? Damn, it's different.
You're not Rocket.
No, but actually, I gotta study that for me. This is the only thing with two months. I hope Andy's because they've only been with him like one day. I've only stayed with him for one day. So like if he just pulls up, yeah. So that's the thing. I've only stayed with him one day, and he's on Kench, bro. Kench ain't teaching shit. He is. He's like really smart. He's literally smaller than Luke Davis, bro, with longer hair.
Well, Isn't he like a
Also for
sophomore? Wait, is he a
he's a
freshman?
freshman.
Yeah, it's two the freshman.
He is freshman learning pre-calc and chemistry.
Like it's actually like crazy, but like
Oh, I was
He
wondering
doesn't-
why it was like $50 for coffee. Because it's not just those, it's all the little.
yeah, it's like 72. That's cool money. Andy, yeah, bro. I have faith. Andy will save us.
Is he like okay?
Bro, I'm telling you, Luke Davis but smaller, bro. That's what he is. Andy?
So you have more with him, but he doesn't know about it.
No, because like I used to be friends with him when I was younger, and then he doesn't know who I am.
That's funny. Yeah, he
Is it
doesn't.
the same person?
Like I
He
see
lives
him.
in my neighborhood. Like a couple houses away, and he doesn't know who I am.
That's funny to me. He's literally my computer science class.
He takes computer science.
Yeah, AP computer science.
Wait, what period do you have? Wait, what period do you have computer science?
I got like third period. And like I say hi to him and he's like, hello, and he just walks away from me, bro. He doesn't even communicate with me.
talk to him.
Yeah, I guess, bro.
You're
I was
in
like,
classes, bro.
we were having groups for our program and stuff. I was like, Andy, you wanna join our group? He was like, sure, whatever. I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, that's like it.
Upside.
He's been crazy freshman.
You know he's trying like an AP. He probably already took AP.
Yeah, it's not gonna finish it. He had some work to do. He left.
Yeah.
Oh, allegedly he took AP bio.
Really?
No.
Yeah, I remember he has done some APs before he came to high school. Huh?
You know which building he went to at least?
I have no idea. He took Alejandra. X of ln of x, y equals x of ln of x.
Yeah, like what would be like the maximum like
Opposite. Y equals.
how do you find like when it's max?
Alright, but you're trying to say you're better than me? Like, is that what you're going at right now? Because I have no idea how this works. Y equals x of ln of x. It's just one of
What is
like
that x, bro? That's a pi.
This is a x. This is a pi.
That's an x? That's a pi?
That works. This is a pi. And this is
That's
an
like
x.
you write in Persian, bro.
It's not Persian. This is like I was like so cool back in Iran when I wrote x's like this, bro. Like
you look goofy, bro.
my
You have to write
teacher,
X. It's an
my
X.
teacher had a PhD in math, and he was like he taught me how to write x in the right way, bro. Like this is how smart people write x, and how smart people write pi. Cause think you ain't got time to be like,
Isn't that like a cursive X, bro?
yeah,
That's not an X.
that's a pi, dumbass.
It's not
This is
even
an
a
x.
pi. So easy, bro.
Like, would you rather do this or like
Exactly,
like
bro.
this? Like I'll be
You're like-
fast, bro. 2 seconds.
But how do you want to do it like slowly? That's like 3 strokes. Or you can do it in 2.
Bro, in Iran, we don't grab our hands. So like,
You don't grab your hands. Yeah, we don't either, bro.
like look, like this is my name in Farsi, bro. Okay.
That.
Yes. So
Dude,
like,
I get a good signature. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not. It's like that's what my handwriting is like. Dog, like, second grader handwriting is probably better than mine, bro. That's why my English handwriting is so bad. But I like it when it's like connected. So like, I have to do the one gesture. Like that's
I
easy.
mean, yeah, like that. That's fine. Like,
That's just this is just more space, bro. Like, it's just like hyperbolic actually. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? See, bro, like
I don't know what that is,
mathematically,
bro.
this is actually like, see, you don't know. That's why my answers are better than yours. But the pi is
you mean
so-
hyperbole? Like the thing in English?
Is it hyperbole?
Exaggeration.
Bro, it has more than 6 letters. I don't know what it means. But like, second lane pi.
It's not lame.
Like your handwriting is gonna be so different that in second grade they couldn't write that. Like my exes, bro.
Look at that. That's beautiful, Seth.
Look at my pie, bro.
Pie's ugly, bro. Not a pie.
Chill pie.
That's a banana with like a line on it.
Like your pie is obese. My pie is chill. Look at this, bro. You make your pie like this? That's like so lame.
Oh. Okay, really like in math what we do is we just write like pi.
Hell no. I ain't doing none of that, bro. No way Mr. A makes y'all do that. How'd you write your E?
Dude, there's only one way to write an E. Okay. This gets me, bro.
See? I'll be doing like
Like you're gonna try and make it stupid on purpose, bro.
ln of x, bro.
Oh, ln of x, yeah, because that equals E. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't. No,
yes,
bro.
it
ln of
does.
x does not equal E.
ln of 1 over x.
That equals E. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go home and study my logarithms. What equals E?
ln of what equals E?
L.
Nothing, bruh. You can't just do ln of something equals E.
Inverse of L. You know what this shit is? I mean, you don't even know what this is. Well, let's solve this, bro.
Solve it.
Solve it.
No, like, no.
Like, I thought I was crazy, but
Like, solve this. ln of inverse ln of 2.
it's like some number, bro.
That's what.
Okay, what number does it equal then? It's not like you know either, bro. You need a calculator.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. Okay, then what is ln of inverse?
It's basically like I need a calculator to explain it to you. I can't be just saying it.
Nothing
Like,
actually mean.
ln of inverse doesn't even exist.
Okay, I was thinking like, what the hell is
No, it doesn't even exist. Bro, that's just bad, bro. I want to just go there and start embarrassing myself. My MSBA doesn't have high hopes for any of you guys. Like, whatever you get, he's gonna be happy with it. More than 3 questions right, he's happy with it. He said 13, bro. 13 out of these questions? I ain't doing it.
13 out of what? 13 out of what?
30.
Bro, that's literally less than 50%.
Bro, that's like less than 50%. Nah. Nah, I ain't doing that,
If
bro.
you got like 50%, you like it.
This tests are math competitions.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he taught us how to do those questions. You don't have some statistics today. Did you do that?
What?
The tan of 2x equals square root of 3. Negative square root of 3. What was the last question? Did you did all of them?
I did bonus.
Yeah, I did the bonus.
What does that mean? Like 10 of.
So it was like tan of 2x equals negative 3x. Like bomb in a good way or a bad way?
No,
Because
like,
I'm Middle Eastern.
no, like the bad way.
Alright. See, I'm not.
Is it like software?
Yeah, dumbass. What else is good solve for? Alright. Huh? What? Mr. Dave's class? Yeah, it's like this shit, bro. I forgot the formula for it.
How do you do this?
Like, I'm telling you, I couldn't do it. You see how to do this.
Oh! I know what this is.
Do it.
It's like the plus and 5. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like. Yeah, this is like we literally. Based off just how like question marks, it would probably be like. Pi over 3, no, 2 pi over 3 and 5 pi over 3 plus n pi. You can do that thing.
I want to solve it. This guy's really crazy. So this is a formula. Dude,
But I don't know, like, I forgot what to do because it's 2x. I don't know.
plus and 5, but like I don't get why.
Is that not what you do here?
No, but because
what
it
if
doesn't go over a circle more than once, and there should be probably a limitation for
Does it need limits? Cause it's been like. No, oh wait. No. If it's 2x, that means it would be like 4 answers.
That's for when it's divided by 2.
X over 2? Wait, holy shit, this sick as fuck. What'd you do?
You're right.
I just don't remember how to do it. But wouldn't it be like 5 and 5, 5 and 3? Both of those are like plus and 5 or something, and then it is like.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro! How didn't I get that shit?
I would have gotten it wrong, but I didn't know like the idea. Someone had.
Just turn it into a 10. Because it's 10, you don't need to do anything else. It's 10, it's negative square root of 3. And then you just plug in. Oh my god, bro! I know what to do. You're kind of wrong, but like you had the right idea.
And then you like divide them by 2.
Isn't it? Oh, it goes like
2x equals
pi
pi over. Yeah, that's
Oh, you're right. Oh my god. How did I do that?
thank you.
Life should be surprises. Not crazy surprise. Just do it in there. Go on the floor with you. Oh, let's do this. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you.